Alrighty. I must say, I am really surprised that there's no lock-in issues today. There almost always is like some kind of wait time. I mean, I am late to the party, but even so, it's a free weekend. I would assume that there would be a wait time. Although I may get knocked offline. I have no idea.
Primal druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Let's see. Interesting. So they are showing a little bit of like the witch's spells in here as well. So yeah, he really seems to be meant to be a hybrid, which, I mean, obviously, right? Human caster, animal fighter. Hmm. I actually have no idea what I would go for a name, because I know you have to like pick something unique that nobody else would, and like, hmm. I mean, part of me just wants to try just a silly name like Rolf. No. I mean, I doubt that this would work. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I feel like somebody took that name even before Druid came out. What would I take? What would I even take? Because I don't want to, like, I could make like a wolf theme, dragon theme, bear theme name, but I don't know if I'm going to commit to any of this. Like, that's the whole point of this playthrough, is to, like, to figure out what I like. So I don't want to make a name that makes me feel like I gotta do, you know, one of them. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? You know what a druid kind of is in my mind? It's a homeless furry. That's already taken two. Oh man. Alright. Alright. I mean, I could do underscores or something, but I wasn't committed to the name. I was just kind of trying it. Uh... Hmm. Well, I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, most classes you have a general idea of, like, I'm gonna go in and be a necromancer, or like a crazy archer, or a bonky boy. With this, like, I could straight up lean into the spellcasting. I could lean into being a dragon. I could lean into being a bear or a wolf, or, you know, basically use the class and use other spells. I legitimately don't know. Okay. Let's go cheesy like wizard name, right? Thornbeard. There we go. There we go. Cheesy wizard works. Okay. Just making sure all of my stuff, yeah.
Oh, seems our Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living.
Oh,
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
So I'm not sure. Do I have an item filter? Or does it reset? Yeah, I do have an item filter from the last league. Or the one before it, I don't know. That's good.
damn the remnant!
Oh, that's actually cozy. I like starting with lightning bolt, actually. Don't have to like aim pretty much at all. Still quite strong. Now, of course, it doesn't make a massive difference. This is just the first like 5 minutes of the game, but smoother 5 minutes. Not even actually, because I immediately get my weapons and spells and stuff. Yeah, okay. First like 30 seconds. Wait, your tooltip is actually covering what I have to select? That's not great. Okay, so it defaults to bear form, but you can select bear or werewolf.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Maul, shapeshift into bear, rake enemies with your claws, generating rage on hit. Werewolf, lash out with a flurry of claw swipes, creating ice fragments against frozen enemies. So, seems like the functionality is only there for the bear with just the default. But, that's faster. But as far as I'm aware, Rage does still grant you bonus stats. And also, it seems to be hitting multiple targets more easily. Yeah, I'll bear for a bit.
Feels familiar somehow.
Volcano, standing on it. Damages enemies standing on it, creating a spray of projectiles. Volcano persists. Slamming it will cause another volcano spray. Channel to make the initial eruption more violent, but doesn't affect the rest of the duration. Okay. More eruption damage per additional stage. Oh, okay. So you can actually have it deal some solid damage on that first cast if you do in fact channel it. And then the projectiles are less damage than even a quick cast, but still valid. Left click to bind a skill? Oh, this is new. Okay.
Like meeting an old friend I can knew.
That is a lot of mana to charge it. Interesting. Oh, and you're not committed. Oh, okay. That's cool. actually usable as an offensive spell, even though it's supposed to be a support. That's cool.
Still breathing. That's a start.
Okay. Armor, and then, so what do we got? Defense and offense, just classic. The classic difference. This one has mana regen, and then of course armor, energy shield. This one has spell and attack and life regen. So this isn't even a full defense side. Increased damage. Damage is a random element. Wait, that's actually really good, especially for like right at the beginning. What's this one? Faster start of energy shield. Armor also apply. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is strong. Holy shit. Okay, his beginning nodes are kinda cracked. Skill effect duration makes a lot of sense for him, and stun threshold is good for melee. That's fantastic. AoE, immobilization buildup, which I assume includes freeze. Yeah. Freeze and electro. Ah, okay. And then of course pin and stun. Mana. Damage taken, recouped, and life regen rate. Oh, wait, straight up damage and life regen. Okay, the beginning of this guy's tree is just insane. Against hindered enemies, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of hinders in his kits. Physical damage prevented, recouped his energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge though. Cannot recover energy shield from regen. Cannot recover. Okay. That's an option. That's certainly an option. Arcane Surge. When you shapeshift from oh. That's cool. Rage on melee hit. Okay, there's a lot going on here. 10 rage. Every 10 rage grants you even more fizz damage. Okay. Okay. So I'm not in the mode to be planning all this. I think I'm gonna go the basic damage route. I'll dip back in and get at least a little bit of life regen. Right? And then, well, I'm still going to be getting some here anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to go along that route. Faster start of energy shield recharge when shapeshifted. Armor applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. This is really good for like weapon set stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go the left side. We'll figure it out from there. If I mess it up, that's why I'm playing this character right now, is in order to mess things up and just experiment.
Beast.
Admittedly, that feels quite slow, and yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's level 1. Let me swap back to bear, actually, or not bear, wolf. Which, the fact that I can swap that even without like selecting the weapon slot, that's pretty good too. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, it did say a maximum of 1, didn't it? I thought it was 3. Well, feeling good though. At very least, the basic attacks feel really nice, especially with that dash. And the finisher attack, kind of feeling like monk stuff. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, Isabella. Appreciate it. I'll just take all the gear. Oh, smoking pipe helmet. Let's go. Actually, I am curious. How do you go to your cosmetics? My cosmetic. I don't remember the button, but I am curious. Helmet attachment, blah blah blah. Armor attachment. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I got the last Twitch drop. I think I have to like relink my account. New? Yeah, I gotta relink my account. I didn't get the like the verdant dodge thing. A little bit. The Twitch drop thing is a little bit weird, but I'll figure it out. Especially since I have drops enabled on my own stream. Yeah. And especially since there's gonna be like wolf cosmetics. I think it's the wolf pack, like your minions. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. How's it going?
Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff?
Friendly's the name. There's a beast that now if you could channel your vibe.
So I guess these are always going to be good options just because like I'm going to have a full caster mode. It just depends. It's the same as like any other caster where it's like if a staff is better than a wand and a focus, why not? I'm not going to be able to use a shield while I'm in shapeshift form though, so I don't have to worry about that.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
So we got Lunar Assault for Wolf, Furious Slam for Bear, and Entangle for Human. Damaging enemies in its path while the fissure persists, finds a lash out from it. Attach nearby enemies, damage and slow them. Is it specifically a hinder, or is it just says slow? Don't know. Overgrown fissures can be overgrown to gain power in ways detailed in plant skill. Generally caused by that skill that creates plants, blah blah. Okay, I think I saw in the demonstrations that you have to get like, I think it's this. I think it's
Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts. And
yeah, because this
summons
also
icy
has rain.
Which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen.
Yeah.
The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects.
Yeah, exactly. So level 5 I can get that and start maximizing this, which would also maximize any kind of lightning and cold apparently. That's just a good option. Seems level 3 I already start getting
Rolling magma
my
spits a
wyvern.
ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground.
Okay. And then another werewolf thing. I want to try it all out. I think, let's see. The vines deal 1 damage per tick. Slow only 15%. Can attach up to 3. Oh, but you can oh, okay. So up to 45% slow. That's not bad. And then overgrown ones can, okay, never mind. I think this is probably not going to be worth getting immediately still.
Entangle grows gnarled roots which attach vines to nearby enemies,
Let's see.
damaging and slowing them.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't even talk about the extra stuff. Basic cold swipe with werewolf. Relatively low damage. This is also relatively low damage, but it's high stun and AoE, whereas this is high freeze and chill. And it does have an enraged version, which hits harder, creates jagged ground, and it's wider. Interesting. I actually don't know. Bear or wolf? Bear or wolf? I'll save Entangle for another skill gem. So effectively, like, brute stunning or fast freezing. I'm gonna go wolf. I think wolf seems cooler to me. So shred. Oh, interesting. Shred also is only a 40% damage attack with the 200% attack speed, whereas this is 40% and 110. So it's not as much weaker as I thought it was. Okay, and I think it hits in a wide enough arc to actually make it feel good. I think I'm actually gonna swap these. Put this here, oh. And I'll swap these as well. Yeah. Just make it feel a little bit better to use.
Well, I can. I
Ba
feel
ba
the
ba
same.
ba ba.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I guess I do have to, So spell damage and life on kill is better than literally nothing.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Okay. You do custom graphics? That's cool. I don't want to see any, but that's cool. Keep it up. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Probably because I, oh no, I actually like this here. Probably because I don't have full armor. I think I only have a helmet. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely need armor soon. I think it was that got me. Okay. So those ice shards, yeah, those ice shards do a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm seriously gonna need some armor. Oh man. I actually wonder if I maybe wanted to go bear first. Bear might be more solid early game. Or even just basic caster so I could stay at a range. I don't know. I'll get enough skill gems soon enough. I know that. Okay, so they always drop behind. So if I want to angle it at these guys, I have to like acknowledge where it's gonna drop. Got it. Okay, well, now that I'm like figuring this stuff out, I do kind of want to see if I can find the location that has the free level 1 skill gem. It's got to be somewhere.
Poison and land and beast alike.
Phew. Yeah, no, my defense is not okay early game. I have the defense of a caster with no armor. Maybe I wanted to grab that one. I mean, I'll get more later. It's not a big deal. Just get more damage and try again. I think that red rune though is what's dealing the most damage to me. It's like a big amount of impact, and then it burns on top of that. Oh, I checked the parts I didn't go to, so clearly I didn't miss anything. Let's see. I mean, oh, that's messed up. That's actually doing more damage. I mean, this class is meant to be played with both, right? That could be the part I'm missing, right? I'm trying to just be a wolf, but I should be a full-on druid. And then I put this here. Okay. I think this is the skill gem location. Yep. Okay. So it'd be Furious Slam or Entangle. I don't think I have a reason to use Entangle, so let's go Furious Slam. Let's just slot that in, and I'll swap my default to Bear, right? I think I could have Slam on E. I think that's fine. Yeah. It's a relatively long cast, but that's kind of what slams are. Lightning damage to attacks, cold resist, and most importantly an armor piece in an armor slot. That could be good too. Okay. You know, it immediately seems like Bear is just simpler. Don't know if I would say strong. Well, maybe I would say stronger now at this stage. And particularly now that I have all of my armor slots filled, just not jewelry yet. Invader. Oh wow. Yeah, that's strong. Just doing the simple combo of this volcano plus slam. Oh, I was hitting 3 instead of E. I was wondering why I wasn't going. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, so I already told you no, and you're now soliciting. That's not cool. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes for that. Please no soliciting. Okay? Not okay. Anyway. Pick up the loot. And move on. Okay, so I already reached the Grellwood, so I kind of want to find the, whatchamacallit, the Devourer. Oh, that keeps you in place? Okay, okay. Slamming directly from human form might be a little too spicy for me. Okay. Understood. Oh, you're still alive. Gross.
Flickers to life.
5 additional. I don't know if I want to do this. Not sure. Also, I can slot this in now. I might be better off with a staff. Let me check the staff. Nah, this is just straight up better. Yeah, I'll look for the Devourer. I'm not necessarily committed to doing whatchamacallit. Oh, I got a focus already. Hell yeah. I'm not necessarily committed to doing the full league mechanic here. Although I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As I come across them though, as I look for the mud burrow, we'll see. But it's like 6 of them, so I'm not fully inclined. Yeah, like I'm already here. Maybe not.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Although it is possible that there's going to be 6 of those altars in here. Yep, yep.
Another of those
Wait, wait a minute. Wait, one of them's marked. Okay, so this is what I'm not fully understanding now. Is it because this is an extension of the first zone, or is it just it fills, and once you complete 6 in any zone, it's done? That I'm gonna have to figure out over time.
Volstorm.
Definitely has a lot of the slow feel of a warrior. Which is fine. It's got big impact and it's actually easy to pull that off. Check this out, right? Could be good. Yes, that's not bad. 56% spell damage, and I think it's better to have more damage in human form than to have defense, simply because you're only swapping to cast like a duration spell and immediately swapping back to an animal form. It seems like even though this is like a tanky caster build, you do still want to focus damage with your weapon. In fact, I could try... I don't see a reason not to transmute this, right? Oh, transmutation shard. Oops, there we go. Fortify fire, and then increase the... Right. There we go. I am now the fucking strong. Beautiful. I'm hoping crafting materials are easy in this league. I would assume so, but who knows? I can slam too. Okay, yeah, now slamming directly out of human forms kind of sucks. Don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. Actually, I could also freeze. Not well, but I can. And then I can swap to bear. It doesn't actually do that. It doesn't really have any interaction with freeze, even though I feel like it could, you know?
Good folk have cled for long enough.
Alright, we're just gonna get rid of some junk. Get myself room. I understand I just used my upgrade materials on that, but... Armor and move speed on boots. Okay, and then uncut. Yeah, they don't really... Well, the enraged version scales pretty well. And the freeze build-up scales. Oh, okay, okay. But I think for the most part, I just want to incorporate more and more spells. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, right, I have to actually equip the thing. Let me just make sure this button... Yeah, this button is still that. Okay. Alright, well I have every option that's available to me at this level. I just can't mix and match the basic attacks unless I want to get rid of human form, which I don't. I don't. So let's disenchant my gear. Don't know if that... I mean, we can find out, right? 1 to 8 lightning damage versus 4 to 7 fire and attack speed. Yeah, unfortunately. It looks cooler. It definitely looks cooler. Nettle Talisman. But, yeah. Yeah. Unlucky.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Now this one.
Alright, so first support. So we can generate even more rage. We can do extra fire, rapid attacks, all that shit. Overabundance, Burgeon. Channeled skills you use yourself, causing them to deal more damage the longer they've been channeled. Oh, interesting, interesting. I have been channeling it, but I doubt I'm gonna be like relying on it. Increased freeze duration is good. Increased cold damage upon freezing is really good. Rapid attacks is solid. Ancestrally boosted once every 6 seconds on a slam that takes forever to do anyway. That's good. That's quite good. Increased slow magnitude. Creates an additional fissure for less damage and less skill speed. That, for a skill that's mostly utility, that might be... I have to try it before I commit to something like that. I'm thinking... I don't know which one of these I want to buff, honestly. Both forms are good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just be saving everything. I think I'm gonna wait until I get at least tier 3 skill gems. At minimum. And then I'll figure it out from there. Because I know the supports are gonna make a massive difference. That doesn't go very far. Oh well. So yeah, this is marked with 3 out of 6. We're gonna see what it's like in the next zone. Because if it continues in the next zone, that probably means you literally don't have to pay it any mind. It'll just happen. And I really hope that that's the case. Oh wait, that's actually solid. Hold on. Does this do impact damage as well? Yeah. So it does 5 to 8 on hit, 1 to 2 per damage tick. Yeah, it's not telling me how fast the damage ticks are. I would imagine it's either 1 second or a half second. That's not bad. That's solid.
A home to magic's most foul.
Oh, jeez. I'm like, I'm gonna use my ice and slows and stuff, and no, she's doing the same.
One less
Damn.
curse upon this land.
Alright. I love this new Warframe update. Me too. I'm just making sure I'm not like on the wrong game category. Alright. But yeah, no. The Warframe update is solid. This is really good too, thus far. What I've seen. I'm still trying to figure it out. Hydrate. Okay, I'll take a sippy sip. Oh, delicious tea. Yeah, I'm trying to see where damage comes from on this character. Don't really have much yet unlocked, so we'll see. It does appear that the league mechanic follows you through each zone though, so that's good. So I guess I just need 2 more and I can actually go into the Vol Temple. Damn, they do a lot of oh, and I don't have any health charges. That's good. That's great. Provide me with Healy juice, please. Finally have a goal? What's that? Or is it just the new content? Oh, god. Oh, thank god, a health flask charge. MR30? Ah, okay. I will say, after doing it myself, MR30 is not so bad. It's when you get into LR, like, 3+, it's just like, I have to do what now? I have to grind this thing nobody else has? Nobody else ever would? Yeah, it gets a little annoying after that. But yeah, no, 3 is fine. Or, sorry, 30 is fine. Do that, that. And then I'm gonna do what I said I wouldn't, which is immediately initiate slam from human. There we go. Sitting at 27. Oh, yeah. I feel like the only, so like MR30 is kind of good just simply because you can whatchamacallit, you can bless yourself, and also when you forma there's like no consequence at all other than like you'll get like less health and energy on frames basically. But yeah, I think that's the only important level to hit, and then after that it's just clout. Just simply clout. Ooh, health regen and shields. Finally. It's more so you've been playing so long you feel like you should be there. Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% valid. Yeah, the forming is good. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna stop at 30, but then I just like I got so used to going out collecting everything. I was like, nah, it's not that bad. It's fine. And yeah, it was a problem. I don't know if I ever posted it, but I made like this whole like chart, this whole list of like shit I had to do to go from LR4 to 5. It was bad. It was legitimate work. I don't regret it, but it was I've never done that with a game before. Also, bear big and thick. Bear cannot go through everything. Man. Does feel good to have shields now, though. Like I think the silly one shots I was having in in like level 1 through 3 are probably done. Now that I have like standardized gear. Oh, there's the Grim Tangle. Up the checkpoint, get back out of here. I gotta do Red Veil first, which I assume is actually the southwest. But also, there is a waypoint in here somewhere. Okay, legitimately, the plants, I think might be one of my favorite spells in the game. It just works. It just works. Thanks, Todd. Okay. I think the worst part about it is it makes me not really feel inclined to be in my animal form. Well, let's see. Let's see how bad it is to just against weak enemies. You can just slam, I suppose. Certainly is better to shift to bear and generate rage first, but it's okay damage. Changeling Talisman. Oh, they have damage stats too. Okay, so this is the default one, so that's not even an upgrade. Oh, they have crit? Okay, understood. Brand new item type. Still learning. Okay. Wait.
This being feels
Why am I generating endurance charges?
finds them here.
Spend rage to slam. Why am I generating endurance charges? Yes. Yeah. It might be empowered slam. I'm gonna check again. Okay. Let's find a group of enemies, like a big enough group. Generate rage until okay, my back's glowing. Now we slam. Okay. I don't think I saw that on the description, but I don't know, I can't read. Maybe it's there. And then I don't remember what I use endurance charges for. It's got to be something.
Blood spilled here, the earth still.
But I know if I go into like warrior stuff, there's options in there that I could do. I think the ancestor totems I could do. I just don't know how strong that would actually be, considering I'm like half caster. Oh, right, but there's also the Kaum thing, the you war cry and you become a fire god temporarily. That's like last level spells though, so That's we'll figure out what we're doing along the way. I don't know. I still don't know how I'm feeling about big chunkus bear. Let's swap back to werewolf. I mean, like, it's definitely faster. Provides CC. Ooh, a ring. Does it have better clear, though? I feel like it's worse clear. I feel like it's actually better single target. Currently. Maybe if I had like an enhanced freeze support, and definitely like Herald of Frost would help. I don't know. It's still hard to tell because, like, yeah, it's less damage, but obviously it's less damage. I'm swinging that fast as opposed to like bonk, bonk. You know. Can't tell. Oh, armor, energy shield. Does that beat movement speed? I mean, I like having yeah, now it definitely does. Most certainly. Movement speed is good, but I was actually dying in the early game, so give me defense, please. Go. Interestingly, it kind of seems like my human form spellcasts are do I want to say stronger? Certainly better clear. Certainly the best option for clear. And I think that probably is really good with werewolves, since werewolf seems to be really good for single target, as long as they don't block my attacks. I'll stick to wolf for a bit. It also has a passive like movement speed buff in between combats. That's nice as well. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, therein lies the problem, though. It does consume a lot more mana to actually cast spells. 2 additional beak. Oh. I thought it would have been 1. Okay. Then we get 10% increased damage, 5% of damage is extra damage of a random element, and then a couple of random stats. Wow, we have freeze stuff right there. That's kind of crazy. Skill effect duration right there. So yeah, if I wanted werewolf stuff, that would be a decent direction. Plus stun buildup, melee. I mean, it's kind of boring over there. Faster start while shapeshifted. Armor applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. I forgot. Yeah, this is insane. Like, this is just straight up so much defense. Stun recovery, regenerate life while stunned. Stun threshold, increased defenses. Heavy stun while shapeshifted. Intimidates the heavy stun targets. So this is very bare. Straight up attack damage. Immobilization buildup. Attack speed per enemy in close range, and some bonus dex. Yeah, this is straight up werewolf stuff. Plus, again, spell damage, so human stuff. channeling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna. I'm still gonna stick to the beginner side of the tree, but it's nice to like take a peek. Ow. Take a peek at what I'm getting in the future every time I level up. But I am absolutely not the type of player that like comes in with a plan. Not me. Not once, not ever. Doo doo. Yeah, just the general idea. Be druid. That is it. Kind of flowing better. I think I need better mana, and as I say that, I'm like, wait a minute, didn't I pick up a mana ring? I did. I think I need to put on gear I picked up, perhaps. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, hey. So channel up the volcano. We'll see if I freeze. Oh, I do freeze quite easily. Nice. It's like burning through every single bit of my scrolls of wisdom right now, but it's definitely worth it to gear up early. Some power.
Not even in death.
So I think it's one last one. It's either one or two last ones for this. And it seems it's somewhere in this center area. Yep, this is the last one. If he wants to enter the arena. Oop. Hold on. You guys can go to hell. This is a boss fight, you're not a part of it. That's pretty solid, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna freeze him again, so. Yeah, no. His melee, his default melee attack on Wolf is real good. Boop, boop. That has a socket on it. Nice. So yeah, this could be good gear. This is just socket. Oh yeah, and I got a tier 3. So I can now try out. So there's 2 wyvern skills. Do I need a new one or do I just get it? I don't know how that works. I may need a new talisman. Or it may be once I get the wyvern skill I get. Why? I don't know. I think I am just gonna take this route. Just because it seems good. Unless, yeah, I'm just gonna take this route, give myself some more early survivability. But yeah, I am curious if like taking rolling magma or wing blast just gives me wyvern form.
Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker. Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun them, cause an additional shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other skills.
So, I mean, like, I know it's gonna transform me into a wyvern. I'm more wondering if it gives me the access to the default attack, which I don't know if I even care. Shapeshift into werewolf, leap to a target location, damaging enemies in an area around you. Predator mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy. Or if a mark gem is socketed, that mark will be triggered instead. Allows any wolf minions you have to leap immediately. So I still don't know how to summon wolf minions. Icy Howl, freezes primed enemies, blah blah blah, powers attacks. Maybe I should just look for the minion tag up here. Like this has it, but obviously it's not summoning them. This is bear, this is wyvern, this is human. This is wolf, but it doesn't have the minion. Wait, how do you summon them? Is it Predator's Mark? If the target dies, the mark will activate to trigger the summon of a wolf skill, or summon wolf skill, blah blah, and consume the mark. Oh, okay. This is the summon. And then when you use it, it will also have the summon attack your enemy. Okay, okay. Limit of 4 summoned wolves. Summons +1 wolf. Mark target is unique. Okay. So effectively at gem level 3, I have the option to start jumping around and getting my wolves, or start being a wyvern with magma breath and wing blast.
Rolling magma spits a ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground.
Which, if I'm being honest, is kind of boring.
Volcanoes and molten fissures from your other skills, like a slam would.
Like, that's cool, but like, it's, I don't know. Whereas Pounce, you just kind of, you get a lot of everything all at once.
Where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. You can also socket a different mark to this skill to apply that one instead. Pounce.
Right, but why would you not want summon wolves? So it takes 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters, up to 45%. So each of your allies, its enemies. Okay. And then gaining more quality on this increases the damage even more, up to 15% more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I am certainly leaning. Oh, of course. And now I do have wyvern form. God damn it. Whatever, man. So now we have Pounce. I think Pounce. Oh, yeah, I like it on this, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's a cooldown. 5-second cooldown. Okay. So it's just, okay, it does a lot of damage, so I can actually, like, insta-kill certain trash mobs and just get a wolf. Do the wolves have a duration, though? I don't think they do. I think they just have a certain amount of health. Ah, ah. And if I swap back to human, I still can control them. They still stay out. That's cool. So up to 4 wolves. Interesting. And there might be like a spirit gem as well for wolves. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm also curious. Oh yeah, no, this is a two-handed weapon. Okay. I don't even think it's worth using my last scroll of wisdom on that. Oh, they don't have access to the workbench. Okay, alright. Let's
Curious, I would ask.
do that. I'll
Think of the card.
put away currency and then socketables, which I think I only have 2 of. It's just these 2. I'll put that in here. And then the rest of it is to be disenchanted.
Friendly stuff.
Okay. And now I have so I can upgrade 2 of my abilities to level 2. I think I'll do Lunar Assault since I am committing to Wolf, and Volcano's good, right? Yeah, Volcano's fine. Especially since Pounce is also a slam skill. So I can Volcano and then Pounce on the Volcano and trigger it again. That's pretty good. And now that I'm here, opening move. Daze when hitting enemies that are on full life. That's good. Marked by supporting skills, cause you to leech mana equal to 5% of attack damage they take from your hits. Okay. Okay. Are ancestrally boosted once every 6 seconds, and it has a 5-second cooldown. That's not bad too. That's pretty good. That's all good. That's all really solid. Like, I can look through all these options too, but at the same time, Minion Pact removes 100% of my max life from a nearby minion to deal more damage. I think I'm gonna just throw on Fist of War. Make it easier to build up the minions by just attacking lesser mobs. Freeze duration is solid. Attacks gain cold damage on freezing targets is solid. Rapid attacks is always good. Is there a freeze buildup? Ice fragments on killing frozen. Okay, it's a level 2 support gem is 50% more freeze buildup. That I want. Creates chilled ground. Armor broken on freeze. Equal to 100% of physical damage taken while froze. Oh, not instantly. You still have to build into it. Okay. Cannot cause freeze buildup. More damage to frozen unique enemies. Consume freeze on enemies, dealing more damage. That sucks. I hate that. I really hate consume freeze options. Magnitude of ignite on inflicted on frozen targets. That's such a small bonus. Just like a second increased duration, 5% more. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, freeze is what I want. Deep freeze is good. Ice bite is solid. Ice bite effectively, like, you're not gonna use it too much in boss fights, right? But it does create that like burst moment in boss fights. But while you're just like mapping and clearing, it is just like a solid damage bonus like all the time. As opposed to Deep Freeze, where once you get it, it's just a bigger payoff. Or you just stack it faster. I like bigger payoff. Big payoff is nice. And then finally, long duration, slow potency. How long does it last by default? 8 seconds. That's adequate. I don't really want to upgrade that one. Final strikes can be performed twice in succession. That's good. Or just rapid attack. I just want rapid attacks. Even if I opt for something different, that's going to be valid on like any melee skill practically. Okay. Can I do this in wolf form actually? Curious. No, I can't. Nope.
He's unconscious, but goodbye.
Una at Clearfell. Whoa. Clearfell encampment, I mean.
The wood on the green.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, do I actually still have to speak to Renly?
I heard you. Stick to the carrots.
Okay. Sing for me, Una.
The Fey spirit. The old magic still thrives.
Also, the fact that I still have 2 wolves just like chilling, that's really nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so yeah, I've decided I do want this on, I think I'm gonna put it here actually, because I want to be able to see when it's off cooldown. Like, I feel like not knowing and just guessing and then having him be like, I need more time, is not gonna be, it's gonna end up being a thing. Chainmail, but it's lower level than my basic armor I have now. I mean, I suppose I could put it on a slot I don't want to use, right? And then still click the button, because it feels better on my mouse. Or I could just, oh god, or I could just change shit around. That's valid too. Now let's not die while we figure shit out. So yeah, that's 4 wolf companions. This one's almost dead. I don't think they even regenerate, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Honestly, now that I have pounds, I don't even feel like I need to cast spells anymore. I can just go full wolf mode. Just jump in, cut them down, generate more wolves.
Your fellow druid, not ye as well.
It's actually decent breeze build up too. Oh. And then you go full rip and tear mode. He's about to be stunned as well. Not bad. Not bad.
Same for me.
You can go away. Interesting.
Another one over there.
I need more time for that. Almost done. Just one remains.
One more. And I got another level 3 skill gems. Let me see. It would basically just be, do I want to try out Wyvern? Which kinda, yeah, I do. Kinda. Oh, it's not a spell. It's actually an attack. Interesting. So 79%, chains 2 times, meaning it bounces 2 times. Inflicts more flammability magnitude and ignite magnitude. Okay. And then this one is stronger on direct hit, doesn't chain or bounce, has increased attack time, so 0.3 additional seconds. Cannot stun unless they are primed for stun. Knocks back enemies. Realm is restarting in 1 minute. What is this? 15% surpassing chance to what? Chance to surpass. By default, it's capped at 100%. Chance to what? The event for which you have the chance to affect will occur. Okay, that's not English. For each 100% chance of that for that event you have, and then a normal percent. That is not a fucking legible sentence. For example, a surpassing 215% chance for an event to occur will cause the event to occur twice, once for each 100% chance and a 15. Okay. Okay. So surpassing event means there's a chance for it to do it without I don't know if there's a chance for it to do it without the requisite, or if it's just a chance to get an additional effect. Beginning realm restart. I don't know if I'm gonna get kicked out or not. It's kind of spooky that I didn't get kicked out when it said the realm was resetting.
My family has been abducted.
Yep, I'll just keep going.
The last week.
Okay, so I'm still kind of scared because of that realm reset that it said. Like, do I want to start this while that might kick me? Yeah. Why not?
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets.
Okay, so I have access to my stash here. Ah. Chests have more item rarity. More item rarity. Humanoid monsters have increased effectiveness. What? More monster life, experience granted, and quantity of items. Okay. Number of monster packs, and then just a path. So I think these are dead ends. So if I click this, yeah, no, it has to be branched from a path. So I should probably make a couple of paths. Oh, I can only make one. Okay, alright. Well. Oh, okay, okay. That would increase. Oh, it's just the whole temple gets the modifiers. Oh, and some can be linked. You can't, so you can't link this, but you can link a depot to a guardhouse. And you can't link a bronze work there, but let's see if I can link. So we'll put the depot next to it. Can I put the bronze works? I can put the bronze works next to that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna do a straight line. And then, yeah, I can do another guardhouse. Right off of that, another depot, I guess. Would that even be worth doing? I'll put it here. And then another bronze works here. I think that's a poor setup, but you know, here we are. One moment though. Here we go. Alright. So yeah, it's just like basically two straight lines. Could have done it better, could have done it worse. Oh wait, is there a way to reset them? No. No, there isn't.
Feels like the whole place is
Hello. I had to time somebody out earlier. No, it happened. No! Son of a bitch. But yeah, no, I did have to time somebody out earlier. Currently down for maintenance? What is this? Oh, I really hope it doesn't reset my my Vol Temple progress. God damn it. I just got to the league mechanic though. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see. Have you been playing it? Have you been working through it? Druid's good. What would I say? I don't know how to Druid yet, but he feels pretty good in the segmented ways that I've been playing him thus far. I think Bear is a little too slow for me, but it feels strong. Wolf is good, but a little bit weak right now, but has good combos and stuff. We're aware investigating crashes. We'll be restarting the realm to fix disconnection issues 7 minutes ago. So it doesn't feel weak as a warrior right now. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's warrior. God damn it. Yeah. Are you going, like, what ascendancy are you planning for warrior? Slime mace, yes! No clue. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe you were planning on doing like a Smith of Kitava. Does seem interesting with the changes. As far as I'm aware, I think I'm planning to go shaman with my druid, because the The other one seems complex, and I just I want to just be a funny druid, man. I think I don't know if the server's still down, but I'm just gonna restart anyway. But yeah, it's good. I'm particularly happy that all forms, including human, feel valid to play. Like, I was doing damage with my vine spell, for example. Realm is currently down. But I want to play now. Let's look it up again. Usually short downtime of 15 minutes, but how long this time? Died a few times. Yeah, I got kind of fucked early on, actually. It was pretty rough. Oh, in the Vol Temple. Yeah, that's a little bit less embarrassing than my deaths. I legitimately died as soon as I got into Clearfell. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're back on our feet for now. Oh man. The comment section on their Twitter is just panicking. Hag circle? Not well. Oh, actually, yeah, it was a hag circle. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, and I was just like, yeah, this is a caster in melee. Oh right. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, right? I can reset my like Twitch link because I didn't get the last Twitch drop that I grabbed. So you know, it's we'll get something out of this. I don't remember how. It was this is my inbox. These are my characters. Account. Okay. Manage. Ah. Few rewards from Twitch. That would help too. Verdant Wilds. Oh no, I did apparently get it. It apparently did connect to my account. I just didn't see it before. Okay. I'm gonna check when I'm actually allowed to get back in then. Which is now. Or now. Or possibly now. God damn it. But yeah, they released like a video of like the end game of Druid the other day that I took a look at. It's a good reminder that I'm not good at this game, and I don't know how to make endgame builds, because goddamn, it was just like, do this to capitalize on this, and create a feedback loop with this, and then simply you will have infinite of this, and what? Guides are good. Yeah. I love going in. I love going in like totally blind, but I think at some point I will attempt a guide. Attempt following a guide. Stop being down, server. Oh man. But yeah, earlier I had one of those people come in and they were just like, "Hey, I do graphic design and logos and stuff for streamers and they're real cheap. Do you want me to show you?" And I said, "No, please. Good for you, but no." And then they were like, please provide me with your Discord so we can talk about... No soliciting, guy. I don't need this. Where are my mods when I need them? How can we ban their, not just their IP, but their entire region, their entire bloodline? Oh god. Or anybody that's been to those stupid botting sites. Bonkin. Fair. I too would enjoy a good bonkening. Do I still have the... Yeah, I still have this up. Somebody's screaming, I was in a temple! I too. Slime Mace is unique. Oh, okay. I haven't even found like a tier... No, I did find a tier 2 talisman. It just was worse than my tier 1. Like, I literally put a transmutation and augmentation on my starter talisman, and it's good. It's solid. Elemental damage and attack speed. Not bad. Got it at Lachlan? Oh, okay. I'm just about at... Well, I just got to the graveyard, and I was in the temple before the servers went down. I'm working on it. Yeah. If I spam the button enough times, I'll get in, right? Is that how that works? It's totally up! Oh! It doesn't seem like there's much feedback from them. No, you got one guide. I didn't get one guide. But it is only 15 minutes. It just feels bad when I'm just getting into it, you know? Man. Forehead. Oh, my mistake. I misemoted you. Understood. I should get canceled for that. When people say just. What? Who? How long will it take? Somebody got a reply. I don't see the reply. It's so simple. You just do it better, Forehead. Oh god, you're right. I felt so smart for coming online late. Like, cause I would miss all the queues and shit. Nope, we're gonna be right back in it. Oh. Unexpected error, so I'm gonna try restarting again. It might be up. I don't know. 1 minute with 60k? I would assume that that's relatively low considering it's a free weekend. Maybe this, yeah, no, it's just back to unexpected error. Maybe this just isn't as exciting of a league as the last couple. Especially since it's been a few leagues from, like, the time that early access started. I don't know. I like druids, but I know I'm not in the majority with that one. I could also spy on other streamers in the category and see if anybody else is doing okay. I know I saw Matara playing. Oh, she's on just chatting now. That probably tells me everything I need. You'll druid when we play together? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly I want to do when we play together. I do want to play with you and Maggoty though at with a build. I'm just not sure. I was considering just going a second druid, but also something I want to see. Everybody's doing it early. Oh yeah. Well, I don't trade, so I don't give a shit. Blah 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 blah. I also did want to find out though, since transformation, right? Shifting into like a wolf or a bear or a wyvern, that's a weapon. Can I equip that weapon on another character? That's what I want to know. Because like if you can, why wouldn't you go like, I guess Blood Mage doesn't make sense because it only works with spells. But like you could do something. You could go like Frost Wolf Monk, you know, or like, I don't know, Biggest Chonkus Bear. Smith of Kitava Bear Zerker. Exactly. Or just like Titan and have like all of your slams boosted or whatever. Even going Warbringer with totems, Druid is like a totem guy, so like that still works. Man, I am gonna lose my mind if they don't bring this back though. Yeah. I don't know though. I think it would be fun. Like also, legitimately, it could be a really good time to just like the three of us be wolves with our own wolf pack, so we're just this gigantic wolf pack. Click click. I don't know. There seems to be like a lot you could do with this. Or I could just, you know, finally make some characters I've been ignoring. Geared, yeah, that's true. Gear demand will be rough. I feel like Druid is always going to make it a little bit rough too, because he's always going to want a caster item and then his talisman. Right, but then me and Maggoty will still be fighting over stuff. It'll be, yeah. No, you're right. The idea on paper is fun, but then you think about how it's going to be with all the drops. Yeah. Oh, true. I could just never throw it away. I could just always put away my old gear. Just have hand-me-downs. That's valid. Click. Oh, also, by the way, so when I was messing around with the Path of Exile website before starting stream, I discovered I still had the opportunity to change one of my stash tabs to a merchant tab. So I'm not averse to selling now. Now that I can do it automatically, I could sell some shit. I could get like a divine or two, you know, like it's just having to be online and like actively deal with people and especially the people that try to haggle. No, that's not happening. That's only available before a league start? Oh. Wait. That doesn't, because I did it like 2 hours ago. So does that mean you have to do that every single league, or you only get the opportunity before your first character? Like, what? Actually, that would make sense, before your first character, because it would load in your stash differently. Second sentence, yeah. Okay. Got it. We'll get to play one of these days. I swear it. I just wish they had like an intern like on their social media, just like giving updates of Jeff is plugging in the cable. It's gonna happen, I swear. got like no word at all. Before you join it, swap tabs and make your characters. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I only had one premium tab that was able to be swapped to that, so. And I think I'm done forever. I hope I'm done forever. Pretty sure. And then I'll probably just end up buying like 1 or 2 more if I need to. Yeah. I don't know how many I would end up needing. I don't even know if I'm gonna even bother using it, to be honest, but you know, why not? If I were to trade, I would want to do it automatically. That's all I know. Click, 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 click. Didn't even need much when you were being goblin mode. Okay, okay. Oh, like on your maps and your tablets, maxing rarity. Right. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea how you would even farm in this game. I think for me it's just like if I get shit that's valuable that I don't care about, that's money. I think probably if I get what I'm gonna do is if I get to maps and I keep wanting to play, I'll ask you what you do and I'll figure it out from there. I don't know. Trading is still not very appealing to me. I like having the option, but I don't necessarily want to do trading. It's just simply that extra level of human interaction that I don't want. You know? It's automated though. Don't care. Alright. Any feedback? Any feedback on the site that shall not be named? Let's see. Realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. Okay. It'll happen. See you tomorrow then. Yep, and you get the classic comments. Who was trying to create a new League character after a long day of work? What is this? Xbox almost unplayable as always, apparently. Yeah, I've played these games before. I guess I'll be doing some sailing in RuneScape then, this guy says. RuneScape mentioned! Geez, I'm going to Diablo, this sucks. Lol smile. I love reading Twitter comments. It enlarges my brain. It embiggens it. Wow. I'm so smart now. RuneScape server main. That would be good. That would be really good. No forgiveness must compensate. Translated from Chinese. Interesting. Good. Oh, man. OSRS is notorious for her. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's... Yeah! Oh, I see. I don't know if the person knew the irony of it. It is a Twitter comment, but... I gotcha. Context acquired. It is certainly there is certainly a level of catharsis just like reading through all of these babies crying in the comments. Just like I'm annoyed too, but I'm not that bad. You know? There are some wholesome ones though. There are a few wholesome ones. Somebody's like, "Oh, hey, thanks for the snack break." Good on ya. Good on ya. 5x comp. Yeah, honestly, you can make a full meal in this amount of time. Oh, man. I'm probably gonna, like, get a drink or something at some point. This is taking forever. I mean, part of me still does feel like if I restart my game, it'll work when I start it, right? It'll work when I open the game. Totally. Definitely. Gotta close and open and click it 50 times consecutively within X amount of seconds. And yeah. Oh boy. Oh. I wonder, is the did they release the ascendancy information for druid? Because that would be worth looking at. Shaman is all about elemental destruction, similar to Stormweaver or Invoker. Oracle is all about seeing the future and alternate paths. With Oracle, the druid can unlock special passive tree, opening new passive nodes. Oh, very, yeah, very much more complex than I had thought. Well, I don't want to watch a video. Well, I mean, I do have time, I suppose. Let's see. I got the stuff open from Mobalytics. So Shaman is the simple one. Why can't I zoom in on the image? What is this? What? Okay, whatever. So you start here, I think, right? Plus 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots is actually kind of crazy already. Like, I don't even use... You're kidding. You... Fucker. Okay, anyway. But yeah. 40 extra spirit per empty charm slot when usually charms are bad. That's good. That's good. Gain the benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. Modifiers on runes and idols are only available to players that have located this. So stronger runes, and I don't even know what idols are, to be honest. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Druidic champion. Every 2 rage also grants spell damage. Okay. Okay. And then that goes up into no inherent loss of rage. Regenerate 6% of your max rage per second. Oh. Increases and reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to rage regeneration rate. Skills have +5 to rage cost, though, to offset it, and then +7 to maximum. That's pretty cool. That's actually quite cool. So you just get rage all the time, so that if you commit your other smaller nodes to it, you're just like very, very, very strong based on that in both modes. Yeah, Mad Caster. Exactly. 10% less LE damage taken. Adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. Each adaptation grants 10% less damage of that type. Yeah, the angiest fella. Unless otherwise specified, you can have 3 adaptations at a time, and adaptations do not have a duration. So very good for if you're just going into fire zone or ice zone or whatever, and then they have chaos or physical damage and you're just fucked. I think chaos is probably his biggest weakness, since he is a partially energy shield based defender. That's neat, but it turns into physical damage taken converted to elemental. And that's 15% of it is converted to each of the 3 elemental types, and then adaptations do get a duration. They were without duration, and then double effectiveness. That's cool. That's actually, like, it's a defense. It's a 2-stage defense passive, but it's neat. I'm not against the idea, right? Enemies in your presence have exposure. That's just good. And 10% of damage as extra damage of a random element. That's just good. Into Apocalypse. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. When you have maximum glory, you become the walking Apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills in an interval while this buff lasts. Those being Hailstorm, Meteor, and Crash Lightning. So just a really strong, like, storm of a random element. Duration of 12 seconds, triggers 1 of 3 disasters every 0.75 seconds. That's pretty cool. You just become a fucking, like, just a menace, just an absolute menace. And then if you quality it, you get even faster triggering of Hailstorm, Meteor, and Crash Lightning. That's neat. So all of this feels like I can understand it. 221k people watching maintenance. Are you shit? Is it? No, we're still not in. That's so bad. I mean, hey. All those people are still accumulating time for their drops. You know, it's not it's not time wasted. Is so bad. Enemy crit chance against you is unlucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Oh, wow, that's strong. Wow. Inevitable critical hits which could potentially be a crit but do not roll a crit, will re-roll critical chance until they succeed. I'm sorry. Hits that can crit will crit is what I just read, right? Which could potentially crit but do not crit, will re-roll until they succeed. That just means that if it can, it will, right? Hits have 30% less crit damage bonus for each crit hit chance was re-rolled. Oh, okay. So they always will crit, but however unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, so it's every hit crits, but however many times it takes to reroll to get to the crit will reduce the crit damage. I don't know if it can go below 100%. I don't know if you can get less damage off your crit potentially, but that is certainly a passive. That's certainly an ascendancy passive. Okay. +1 to max summon totems. Totems die 6 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. That's cool. Just straight up good totems. Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. Less maximum life and mana. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's interesting. So you can scale the fuck out of mana and have a different version of mind over matter, I suppose. 15% less life and mana is kind of a hefty downside, but that, you know, I've looked at these things before and I've been like, that sounds like shit, and then it becomes the strongest fucking thing in the entire game for a while. So I don't know, maybe. Possibly. It doesn't have the reduced regeneration that mind over matter does, so that might actually end up being better because of the faster regen that you get from this. You just have less, but you regenerate like twice as fast as somebody who takes the normal keystone. What else we got? Grant skill align fate. While active, visages of your alternate timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Until the next visage appears, blah blah blah, your next cast of the same spell aligns your fate, empowering that spell. Can only cast non-channeling, non-buff skill spells, god, you could cast that have no cooldown. Empowered spells deal 30% more damage. That's a lot of words for sometimes you do 30% more damage, I guess. Sure. That's not... Again, I could be wrong. I don't like that. Walk the path not taken. You get to see additional skill tree nodes. That's cool. This will not tell me how good it is. I would have to actually see what skills are on the tree before I even know anything. And then non-keystone passive skills in medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be allocated without being connected. Oh. Slightly less travel the ascendancy point. That's cool. Okay, so this whole line is like, do your skill tree but cooler, and this strikes me as kind of like Gemling Legionnaire, where it's just like, yeah, this gives you an insane amount of power and like flexibility, but I'm too stupid to take advantage of this. I don't know how this works well enough to like know how good it actually is. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, moment of vulnerability. Did I look at that? Wait, where is... Oh, it's right here. Moment of vulnerability. Temporal Nova to take advantage of vulnerability. Hitting enemies that are primed for stun, electrocution, or freeze causes a visage of them to appear, lasting as long as the original target would have been affected by the form of immobilization. Portion of the damage is dealt to the visages is dealt to the original. So does that mean you basically, instead of stunning the target, you create another version of the target that you can hit at the same time? But the main target is not stunned, so it's still attacking you, but you get the potential to hit two targets at once? Again, it's worded in a weird way. I don't know. Shaman just seems so much more straightforward. Do more druid things, but better, as opposed to Oracle, which feels it feels like a mix between Gemling Legionnaire and Chronomancer, both of which are kind of like too complicated and a little bit undertuned, especially after the Gemling nerf. This is still down, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I am personally excited just to see people do that super well. Like, I want to see people figure out how to make Oracle the best fucking ascendancy in the whole game. I don't know if it's happening, but somebody will try. I know that. Let me go back and see if they have any updates. Let's see. Bit longer than expected was 28 minutes ago. I almost said hours. It's felt like hours. I'm beginning to feel like with how long this this delay is that I'm probably gonna lose my Vol Temple, and that's kind of upsetting to me. Comments here. If you turn the server back on, I'm buying cosmetic bundle. People are going through the 5 stages of despair of loss. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. And again, when the servers are back, we're gonna have to wait in queue because everybody is sitting here trying to get in at the same time. Oh my god. Feels bad. Ah. Well, did you see any of the announcements at the Game Awards last night? You know, got new Divinity. Yeah. I'm sure you could play a druid in Divinity. The who? It was it was same as always. Genuinely painful to sit through most of it. But you know, there were some announcements that were neat. Divinity looks cool, you know, Larian coming back. There was like a Wizards of the Coast game called Warlock that I have no idea what kind of game it is. It looks neat, and they used a Tool song in the trailer, so it was even cooler. But that exists or will exist. I saw a game that kind of looked like it was I half expected it to be Sleeping Dogs 2, but it was a separate IP called Gang of Dragon. It looks pretty fun. It legitimately does look very Sleeping Dogs-esque, and I really like that. It could be a really good time, except instead of playing as like badass man, you're playing as just like a chonky badass man. A chonky middle-aged playing League. Good God. We've lost him. We've lost him to the void. I am beginning to feel like Darius. Oh god. Not playing Draven so you could have your consort? Man. Trundle. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You went from bonking things to bonking things. Understood. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think honestly, trying to queue is mid. Yeah, yeah. There is no kitty cat form, and unfortunately you play as naked man, but close enough. Close enough. Yeah. I was about to say I'm considering even waiting for my drop, but the drop is like 3. Am I willing to sit here for another hour staring at the login screen? I don't think I am. I think if I were willing to do that, someone would need to call for help. Like oh god. Like I'm all for letting devs like fix their shit and do what they need to, but it's getting a little. You're still watching. Okay, I mean, the worst case scenario, it's no longer a stream, it's a podcast, I guess. Ugh, pain. I did do some meal prep before this though, so if I'm just waiting here anyway, I might just like munch. I mean honestly, I'm even thinking like I could play something else. I could go be a fucking React Andy, like why you do this to me, GGG. I was on the boat that was being very patient and forgiving. Lead game stuck at 80%. Oh yeah, that's my bad. I joined in and then I disconnected. Yeah. Nothing wants to work today. You know, 3 minutes ago, our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. And within 3 minutes, it's got 129 comments. POE2 back before League. Could you imagine? I'm like considering though, if it's not back in like 10 more minutes, I might actually just swap over to like DRG. Just just do something. Maybe. I mean, hell, we could even hell dive if it takes longer than your League game. You're down? Okay. Okay. Well, I assume your League game is gonna be a minimum of 20 minutes, so we'll we'll see if they get their shit back online in that time. When it loads. Oh, okay. 20 minutes plus whatever jank there is, also potentially a remake. Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe we do just swap. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to like fix stuff around though, cause I think so. Like, I don't like playing Helldivers without lossless, but lossless scales my PNG tuber. It lags my PNG tuber, so I'm like, how do I have my cake and eat it too? What do I do? I think I have to like limit the FPS in Helldivers in order to get it to work. Just like prevent it from using all of my GPU at once. We'll cross that road if we get to it. Yeah, if that update was 3 minutes ago and their previous update was 35 minutes. I didn't even realize how long I've been fucking sitting here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's not gonna be much more news. It's probably gonna come online before I even see the next message. My wolf pups are dying. They're all alone and they need me. uh... Yeah. 2:30. Oh, I guess that's a European player. I love when people use the same kind of reactions that I do. Just scrolling through the comments. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh man. Well, I have no reason to like sit and stare and spam the login button over and over, so I'm gonna run downstairs and get another cup of tea. I'll be back. Is it time? No. My optimism has been shattered. I don't know. This is like I always expect day one to be bad, right? I think what it was is it went so smoothly initially that I was like, there's no way that there are gonna be problems. They figured it out. No. No. I assure you they did not figure anything out. Oh god. I'll give it until I get bored of eating cookies. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Helldivers would be a good alternative whenever your league game is done. Hmm. Gonna do a quick restart. I know it makes no difference, but it makes me feel better. Yep. Abnormal disconnection. Yep. Well, I mean, at least this is back, right? Right? That that makes it better. Hmm. Trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll swap off of this. Maybe come back later. And I mean, with the drops, right? The progress tracks over the week, and it also doesn't matter what streamer you watch. So, yeah, progress made, I suppose. Give it one more try before I give up. Oh my, are you kidding me? One more try. We're in. We're in, boys. Okay. Alright, whatever. That's... Am I happy about that? I don't even know anymore. Okay. I don't even know if I'm happy that that happened. This is a slightly different temple than I built, but I cannot say I care. 6 energized crystals required to run the temple. Okay, so it took away my energy. That's what happened. Sure. Sure thing, bud. Whatever. I didn't even want to do your league content anyway. God. Anyway. Druid! Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, my dogs. That is insane, though. I was so close to closing
Place of
out.
death, crying out for release.
You have an annoying temporal bubble, and I hate it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage I just took there, too.
Not time for that.
Oh, temporal bubble also increases the cooldown. That sucks. That royally sucks. Well, we do get to play again. For now. Ooh. Move speed and stun. Pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
That's pretty good. Like, slightly less armor and energy shield, but that's fine. I also had another skill gem. And it the league game. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it ended because everybody knew that they could play the good game again. Why play League when we could play something fun? Good call, everybody. Oh man. Hey, one of the League mechanics. Did that work, or? Oh. It's just, this guy's just being a dickhead. There we go. And I finally got an amulet, thank God. It's a guaranteed amulet? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. Give me like something for each slot initially. That's what I'm asking, you know? Just at least one piece of gear. That's why I died early, is I legitimately like only had a headpiece. I didn't even have like armor of different types. It was just only a fucking helmet dropped. Pretty rough. Ooh. Freezes, yep. It's always freeze on activate. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, alright. I don't need any of that. We can cast some spells, I guess. Hide belt of the brute, sure. No. Sure. That belt is better, right? Flask life recovery rate and mana from flasks versus life recovery from flasks. And strength, I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, strength is health. Why not? Why not? Strength is health and better armor gear, I suppose.
I need more time for that.
Why? Vile dog? Wait, she... I wonder if she says something different depending on what form you're in. Almost frozen. There we go. Got a Val Ruins, nice. I'll get one eventually that isn't ruined by a reset. Oh. It's okay.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
It's fine. What did I? Oh yeah, the flask. And I'm not high enough level yet. Rip. It doesn't really freeze super fast yet. Oh god, I do. Well, this guy's frost resistant, so that makes sense on him. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fully sold on this one yet, actually. Like, the pounce helps, the extra wolves help, but I'm not certain. Do I have another? No, I don't have any more skill gems. Okay. I think I should try out Wyvern. Just see how it feels. Already tried Bear. Bear is a bit slow. Wolf feels good, but off in a way. I think it might be a lack of extra abilities or support gems. That's good.
I need more time for that. Rattling ball.
Medium. Yeah, I already have those. Also leveled up a couple of times. Ooh, Superior. I just hate the fact that they're better at freezing me than I am at freezing them. Let's see. Is the casting still better? I kind of feel like it might be. Especially if I'm just like jumping in and getting my wolves back up. I think it might be better to just like primarily be in human mode and then wolf it up every now and then. It's just more mana, but like that's fine. Get them all got. Oh. Okay, I'll take all that. That is really good loot for the early game. Oh, and a person. Really good currency right now. Didn't I want a currency something? Oh yeah, my amulet. Screw it, we alk it. Screw it. Rough rolls, but you know, it's fine. It got rarity and it got life regen. That's fine. And I think Draven's Tomb is back that way, but I want to find the ring. Which is clearly not here. It's on the other side. Draven's Dictum. Give me that ring first. I'm actually kind of realizing that druid might be a decent like necromancer class too. Because he can summon his wolves, he can get bonus spirit from his ascendancy. He gets bonus damage with his mark, depending on how many of your allies are nearby. He could be pretty good. Oh, that's where it is. Right down there. I passed by it. Until you jump in and get insta-frozen. Jesus. Alright, show me. Honestly, any ring is gonna be good. Lazuli? Sure.
For all time. Rest well.
With bonus to dex and cold on attacks. Not bad.
Draven, a name that lingers with a bad smell.
Just invine everything. Oh god, oh no, it's not the invine, it's the volcano that's shooting these things out. I see. Right, because it's a bunch of projectiles coming out of the volcano. Nature magic, eh?
Can it carry any more?
Can he do it? Actually, no, I do want that. That's superior, that's rare, that's rare. That's superior. Ah, shit. That possible? Tetris, let's go. Okay. So I saved myself a moment of going back to base.
The fire is a death!
Okay. Problem with trying new classes, I just want all of my skill gems right now. I want to experiment with everything. But oh. Little I don't even know if I could call this a mini boss. This guy is tanky. Oh, now he's frozen. Pretty good. Yeah, no, this guy's probably tougher than the actual boss of this area. God damn. Actually, I'll channel a better volcano here. Let's try slamming it. Ah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Dude, this guy is, like, I don't know if it's just I'm weak or this guy is strong, but either way, it's taking a bit. How far is that gonna? Oh, okay. Well, that is that. Oh, he is finally going down. Jesus. Alright, well I guess, yeah, I guess I do have to drop my shit off now. That was a fight though. That was certainly a fight. I'm just glad it's not as bad as the there are enemies that what league was that? It was a league in POE1 where you would assemble like materials, like parts of a boss, and they would be really fucking strong by the end of it. So it wasn't that bad, but like that guy took a while to defeat. Go with that. Put away this stuff. Oh yeah, lesser irons are actually going to be good on my talismans. Right. Quality socket, quality socket. Quality. Okay. So all this shit has to go in my temporary. I don't have salvage bench yet. Pop that in there. And while I'm taking a moment, I am curious, do they have a stash tab sale going on? Doesn't look like it. It's maps are something to look at. Merchant was what we were talking about. Haha, bot came in when I have a moment. So merchant I just did. Merchant tab bundle is probably excessive. Augment seems to be for runes and stuff. Yeah, runes and idols and whatever else. Ritual does not seem like it has a purpose, to be honest. Uniques might be fun. Quad. Okay. Yeah, I think the only one I'm thinking I like would actually want is the map tab when it's on sale. Damage area, damage, crit damage, max mana regen. Oh right, this node right here is actually fucking nuts. This is just like too much defense in a single node. So yeah, I think I'll go through Area of Effect to grab that. Still does have access to these nodes, which are good. Move speed, armor, and energy shield. These are good defense nodes. Cast speed wall and full mana is an interesting one. But yeah, I think that's my current goal, and then skill speed while shapeshifted is good. Elemental ailment threshold, like, a lot of these are really good, and they're just at the beginning. I'm definitely gonna have to put aside a lot of gold just to like reset my my skills. Because I want to experiment with a lot of this, but I also want to be strong enough as I level to not feel terrible. Terrible. Increase spell damage per second. You are shapeshifted up to a maximum of 80%. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. And then this is just free rage on melee hit, rage giving more. Okay, yeah, I probably do want to just like get out to this. This is a really good spot to get to. Defend with more armor while not on a low energy shield. Okay. Reduced effective chill, increased freeze threshold, even more armor applying to cold. Like, I'm gonna need damage, but I want some. That's why you're not druid first. Ah, I appreciate being shit because I don't know. It's got its charm. I like being terrible, don't you know? I do want more skill. Like, I kind of wish you could buy level 1 skill gems from these guys. You know, like, they're not going to be useful, but just, like, let me try out. Well, I guess... No, to be fair, I need level 3s anyway. But still, I want to try out my other skills. Like, I could become a wyvern right now if I wanted to, but I don't have any of the wyvern's abilities. That's my problem. I know it's gonna be a reward soon though. Oh, this guy is strong. Why am I... Oh, is that burning ground or what? Huh. Actually, I'm curious now, because I know they did some weird stuff to Rage. Does it still... Yeah, it grants more attack damage per rage, up to a maximum of 30. Yeah, so it's still good. Let me go bear. Let me bear it up. Because I can still pounce and get my mark and my summons. Spell level amulet, Jesus Christ. Wait, why is bear hitting so much harder, so much faster? Why is it like this? We're gonna bear Draven. Wait, Wait, you're a warrior, though. And that just clicked. Yes, I got the thing that I can't use. uh... Bam. Bear is simpler and not usually my style, but I do think it is stronger than Wolf, at least at this stage. A little disappointing. I think I'm mostly disappointed though because it doesn't give you like bonus resistances for being a bear. It's just damage, right? It's just different ways of dealing damage.
Damn nuisance.
But it's a lot. It may actually be the difference of rage, which I will get rage gen on my wolf. It's almost like a weapon or something. Yeah, but it's using the same weapon. That's the weird part. Like, I don't know. I think it's just a little odd to me. They do feel like they are in their correct niches, though. I think I just don't like the fact that bear is better than wolf right now. However much that does make sense. I did it. At last. Praise be indeed.
What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals!
So I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna put a volcano and some grasping vines at your feet. Ow. You know, I am actually curious, how does the freeze... Oh, freeze does build up quite well on him, actually. Feels bad that I can't fully capitalize, but... yeah. It's fine. Ow. My... Yeah, no, bear hurts, and I could do better with bear too. 100%. Do I already have a good one? I do actually, yeah, fuck that. So I've been asking for this, and now I'm like, what do I want? I definitely am not just gonna scale an ability. Shockwave Totem would be... Shockwave Totem is interesting because you want to build spell damage in human form, and you do it in... Actually, do you do it in human form? Hold on, because it says it requires a martial weapon, right? Right? The staff is not a martial weapon. Does that mean I cast it from bear form? but I don't want to use that just to. I'm gonna really hope I just get it as a random drop. I think also there's a reward for killing Lachlan.
London grounds.
Might be another.
Be careful shapeshifting, lest I take an arrow to the ass. Feathered fiend!
Yeah, let me go back to the encampment and see. Cause also I still even just want 2 for
Pay them a visit.
both of the wyvern spells.
You found.
That'd have me out in the arse.
I don't. It's in my.
I mean, hypothetically, that could be better. Let's
Bye.
use the hooded one to check.
So,
It, in fact, is better. Yeah. Going from 56 spell damage to 122 +1 to cold, which, but yeah, that's certainly much better.
yes.
But unfortunately, the reward was not another spell gem. So I guess what I could do is I could think about like rolling magma, for example. I could think about that as just I can sometimes have that spell. It's not bad. It's fine. And it works on volcanoes and shit. So what it does is it basically gives me a form that encourages my ranged playstyle. But I am also fuck it. I'm curious about everything. I'll just try the new form. And so we'll swap that to wyvern form. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I'll put it on my queue for now until I decide I want it on something else.
Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Huh, actually wyvern hits hard. Just as basics.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Away, take hold! Almost there. Don't give up now. Come on now. Let's end this.
It's okay.
Wild spawn!
Don't lose focus. Strike! Before it slips away. Strike! Before it slips away.
Balance restored!
I mean, that's fine. It's fine.
Aye. If we folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
There's only one true way to play druid. Wolf. I was on wolf. I'm just like I want to give all of them a fair shot. That's my goal at the moment. Ooh, Cinderbark Talisman. Okay, all right there, bud. I will reveal both of you and see. Oh. Wolf and Bear better late game? I thought the Wyvern would be better as a late game character. I don't know yet. Says +2 to all melee. Okay, yeah, all of my transform attacks other than breath is melee. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna swap back to Wolf just because I'm checking this now anyway. This gets me up to 83 DPS, 89 DPS. This is still better. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a higher tier, and I can now socket. I don't even see a reason not to socket. Like, it's there. Why not? I just thought maybe +2 to all skills might be stronger, but this is really good. I think I might throw Regal in here. But yeah, so it's bonus physical damage, right? And the rolling magma is physical that's converted to fire. It's probably sick. Oh, I love that transformation. I don't know, it seems kind of not this form. At least not with one ability. And no way to generate charge. Like, why would I do this if I have Werewolf and Bear? Yoink. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, no, I wasn't quite feeling Werewolf before. Getting a good talisman definitely made a difference. Who would have thought melee characters would need good weapons? Nah, that's crazy. What are you talking about? Yeah, because like having more damage means faster freeze. Yeah. No, this is a lot better now. Okay. Okay. Do I even want... Send me a party invite. Wait, why? Wait. Smork. Okay. Man's in the Ardura caravan. What does... Oh, probably, yeah, multi-shot on the magma be really good. No, my orb of burnished cinderbark talisman. Wait, what? That's a lot of... That's a lot of mans you brought over. So another Cinderbark with 2 slots. Cinderbark with 8 to 14 physical. Okay, that is slightly more fizz than I actually had on here. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, flat fizz is good early. Let's see. Augie gave me strength. I think... Oh, let's find out. 115 damage goes to 113, but it's a difference of the socketed rune. Also, the quality is the difference, which I'm not going to quality something at this level. But I could also hypothetically roll something better on this unrolled one. Attack speed and flat. Okay. So I think that is still worse. What the fuck? Ball runes will get me quality. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually worse than that one. It feels like it should be better. Like it's slightly less fizz, but more attack. Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. And yeah, this would simply be better if it just didn't have, or if it did have a socket. Really good though. Thank you. But yeah, no, the damage, the damage on the weapon, very important, very crucially important. The fact that I had a cold rune too is good because it means faster freeze. Oh, by the way, Maggoty, were you playing when the servers went down for a ridiculous amount of time? Because I sure as hell was. I lost my my Val Temple of Progress. That was great. Uncut level 4.
So, good luck, hero. But now,
Like I could still try, right? I could still try Wyvern form. Let's do it. How? I think we'll put... Right, I have to equip it. Put that there, we'll put that there, we'll put the signifier for that there. Oh, it does automatically go in there, so that's with rapid attacks. That's tough. But it's high-ish attack damage. Buff grants 50% of damage gained is lightning. Lightning charged, less attack speed, more area of effect. Okay. Let's try it. I'm gonna have to change my buttons if I really do want to do this, but... Like, Wyvern seems cool.
Wild spawn.
Problem is, I don't know if I could actually build up stun to get my power charges. It is cool though.
Wilds take ya.
Oh, I did get a power charge. Hell yeah. Okay, so bigger enemies. Bigger enemies will give it to you. but the duration is so low that it's just like, god damn. How do I get in? Oh, wait, this is the final arena for Crowbell. Okay, okay. It is somewhere around here. I thought this was something else. Just flat damage, huh? That's cool.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan.
Honestly, not even a bad first phase with Drake. I expected it to be a lot worse.
The scream that split the sky.
Like, I would say just simply the fact that I can spam the shit out of the volcano. Oh god. Does make it pretty good.
Roots and snare ye.
Ow. What is... Oh, yeah. That's like my big stun ow. Stun ability.
Silence. At bloody last.
So yeah, the last ability that I haven't tried yet. Warframe update. Yeah. You're not even the first one to say that. I'm just like, dude, am I in the Warframe category? No. Hey, how's it going, Slideshow? God, yeah, that scared me earlier. I'm gonna put this. Not a. Yeah, I guess not. Wait, put this on Q just to be certain, right? Oh! You can summon totems in animal form simply because the animal's talisman is a martial weapon. Okay. The new class is a druid. So you have dragon form, wolf form, and bear form. And then obviously also human form. He's really cool. I don't know if he's good yet, but he is cool. That does change things though. If I can actually activate totems in bear form, that kind of makes it so that you that kind of makes it so that you can just like do whatever you want. Like set up your volcano, have the totem do that, and then you could also detonate it with your slam. That's pretty good. Fucking watch stream, let's go! Oh, nice. Okay, I'm actually into it. I'm for it. Oh yeah, I also got my level increases, which give me AoE and really good defense stats. And then I am now at the point where I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with my skill tree, but that's part of the charm. that's what you want, right? To have no fucking clue what you're doing at any point.
Feels as though I've walked this road
So let's hit the waypoint and then find the next zone. But yeah, look, it feels like every form has a use. News on when this game's gonna be done and go free to play. So this is, I think this is update 0.5. And they are, okay, so they're missing Templar, Marauder, 0.4. Oh, okay. But yeah, they're missing Templar, Marauder, Shadow, Duelist. They're missing a handful of ascendancies from the classes as well. There's yeah, not very soon. It's happening. It's sure as hell happening. But I don't know if soon is a good I don't think soon is accurate in any way. Hey wait. Tikash, you had those talismans. Were you able to transform on your warrior? Can you do that experiment for me? I forgot that was something that you could do. You can? Or are you saying you will test it? Because if you can, okay. That does kind of make me want to do like a Warbringer bear then. Oh yeah, it is a free weekend. It was just, so this game was just offline for a while. But when it's functional, yeah, worth playing. I was sitting here with like nothing to do for like an hour. But yeah, I would say it's worth a try. It's also a very big game though, so that's another factor. But yeah, why not? Where am I? I am here. The only thing I missed was the Dryadic Ritual, which I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's always funny that they do free weekends on release of an update, because it always goes down. You've always wanted to. I don't even know what Torchlight is, to be honest. I would assume it's another ARPG. But yeah, Path of Exile has always been a really good time. It's got the funny. It's got the fun. Don't you love learning all of this? you can't say any of the other games have this. Meanwhile, I'm just here. Exactly. It scares you more than class-based PvP. Valid, honestly. I always go in and I'm just like, I look at the small scale and I'm like, I like this, I like this. I know my build's never gonna be good, but I'm happy to just like blindly go through this. But yeah, it's something. it is something. But yeah, the class diversity is just really good. Like, the build diversity, rather, is really good. Not quite as much in this one, but that's also since it's early access. They're trying to balance everything. It certainly does feel good to be able to just, like, change forms on a whim. That's just druid, but you know. I like my druid. Cinderbark. Oh yeah, I'm up to Cinderbark right now. Forgot about that. Screenshot for this game in the BRB screen is a skill tree. I mean, it's unmistakable. It like, it is truly iconic. This fucking skill tree. Wait. Let's see. I wonder if I can actually find the all the things without having to explore the whole map. I mean, sometimes I'm lucky. Oh yeah, now there's different rituals too. There's the Freythorn rituals and the Vol rituals. Right, right. Uncut support. I'm still not even sure what I prefer. I think I am actually preferring the other forms over werewolf at the moment, even though werewolf, I thought it would be my favorite, really. Yeah, whatever. It's just a lot of freeze, pound, slash, which is good. But the other ones have more AoE. There's a single target though. And it does in fact do well against single target. Let's go back to Wyvern. I think the main thing about Wyvern is it's the highest damage on attack, it's just the slowest. And it doesn't generate rage, which is unfortunate. But I'm fairly certain there's an ability for the bear form later on that generates rage outside of its basic attack, so once I get that, we're rolling. Could not get the charge. Rip. Oh, actually, I could use the totem to generate stun as well and get the charge that way. There we go. And then light my wings on lightning. Okay, okay. And just one-shot anything that's nearby. So this is clearly the boss fight, meaning I just missed one of the rituals somewhere.
Please.
Probably this one. Nah, it's not quite it yet. I wanna keep it as an option, but I don't think I think you need the ability where you can eat corpses for the wyvern to like be a full-fledged character. Wing Blast, Furious Slam, but alternating between bear and wyvern, that might be it. That might be it. Because all I'm doing is I'm just replacing the basic attack. Otherwise, when I cast an ability that requires a form, it just automatically switches. Is it ready yet? Oh, I missed 2. Okay. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Not here. That's probably just this whole segment of the map.
Down you go.
I'm like really thinking about it now, like actually making a druid but of a different class in Ascendancy. Like not yet. I am gonna like commit to this and try out Shaman, but it feels like it could be really, really good. Like I'm thinking Warbringer or Titan for bear, monk for werewolf probably. I was originally thinking Blood Mage for Wyvern, but like a lot of her stuff has to do with spells, and the Wyvern Breath attack is an attack. So maybe not. You could possibly get away with like a Huntress though. Depending. I'll think of things as I go.
Come now. Take your vengeance if you can. Let's croak. And they said crew.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh damn. Wait, yeah, switching between all the forms is really good.
The wild one's power is mine. Running. Running is mine.
Hit him with the stun. Hit him with the empowered slam. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I don't know if I could full send for any of them. I think they all really complement each other.
See you again.
Wait, who are you?
Can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Huh.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
Huh. Did not expect unique dialogue here. Okay. So I know the lore is he lost his wife and he lost his mind. So apparently she's part of like the nature spirits? I don't know.
So the cultists really did it.
I don't care what you have to say, Vin.
Later.
Weird. Mm-mm. Okay. So Herald of Ash and Ice, Briar Patch, and Savage Fury. Portion of the physical damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground. Deals spell damage to moving enemies. Doesn't really say how much it does, and it's only moving enemies, so it's not effective against bosses, really. Meh. Your Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using this skill releases Fury to send you into a bestial frenzy. Oh, you gain Onslaught, okay. But constantly lose life, okay. Ends immediately if you return to human form. Cannot gain Fury while in a frenzy. Grants Onslaught and 21% more damage. Causes you to lose 3% of max life per second. And it lasts for half a second per Fury. So it effectively gives you like an ultimate state that drains your HP and is cancelable. The fact that it's cancelable is insane. Okay. I have to. Okay. So I'm gonna put these away. Quality in sockets, right? Quality in sockets. I can increase the damage of this more, but I won't. Disenchant everything else, and then what can I do to this? Oh, it's probably for the active portion of it. It's less cost. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Prolonged duration or vitality. Yeah. Prolonged duration would be the only one. Causing them to create an aftershock that damages enemies around the target when they heavy stun. Ooh. Vitality, Fist of War, magnified effect. That's just good. Channel stuff. How long does this last at default? 8 seconds. I don't really want to cut that in half. Arc of Siphoning, opening move. Honestly, I feel like it would be silly for me to not do multi-shot on the Magma Breath. And then what's the AoE on it? 1.4? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want to see if I can make that good. Go disenchant. Put the stuff away. Go to Agam. I mean, it should be good, right?
Down we'll go.
Okay. It shows the meter at the top, so I can put this down here. Let me try it. Basic enemies here. Didn't even lose health. Nice. Nice. Wait, why can't I attack now?
Ready up.
Weird.
I need more time for that.
I mean, I will admit, the fire breath is a lot better with multiple projectiles. And so again, if I do... Oh, I think the ultimate just bugs out when you're in Wyvern form. It just doesn't know what to do when you're in Wyvern form. Or maybe you just need... I don't know. It's not right. It's definitely fucked up. So let me try activating in bear and then switching. Okay, it works that way. Maybe you just have to be in your main form. Is it... Yeah, you gain it from attacking enemy, right? Well, okay, hold on. No, it doesn't have to be basic attack. Try it again. Yeah, no, it just disabled the thing, but like, yeah, no. It straight up doesn't work right now. So next I'm gonna try it in werewolf form, and then I'm gonna like swap to maining wyvern and see if it's just bugged for wyvern specifically. Okay. Activate. Whoops, wrong button. Activate, and yeah, it just doesn't do anything. It has to be your main form, it seems. So let's make main form wyvern. I can also upgrade an ability now, which is good. Upgrade volcano, yeah. Okay. So let's try it now. Oh wait, is it actually just bugged? Smolder gameplay? Yeah. I think no, that time it worked. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It has to be your main form. I think that's a bug, but manageable. I love the fact that fire just like burns all of their wheat though. It's just a nice effect. I'm sure that was part of what was lagging the shit out of my PC and other people's, but like, it's cool. It's real cool. So I miss the loot. Where is the loot? Usually like right by the start, I feel. Oh, wow, no, it's actually like on my map. I think damage is lightning damage on killing shocked enemies. More area damage, less area of effect. No, I think I'm just gonna put rage on there. Just so I have an ability to generate rage in this form. Rage good, rage strong.
This will give Una something to smile about.
Okay, now I can go up this side. Wait. Does that put me over this? No, it kind of like bugs out where my model is. Yeah, just a little bit.
Beast.
Interesting. I thought I got that charge. I mean, it's hard when I'm one-shotting them with my fucking basic, but... Oh, something I can do? I do want to test if it's multi-hitting. It doesn't seem to be multi-hitting. I think multi-shot is still good, but I don't think it increases my single target at all. In fact, I'm sure it decreases it. Unlucky. Put it back in. Yeah, no, it's certainly decreasing my damage. That sucks. It should be that each of them hit individually. I don't even know if I want to keep it then. Like, it's good AoE and all, but... I don't know, it feels like it's also Wyvern single target. Unless you're swapping out of Wyvern, I don't know. Which I may have to. Another Vol Rune. I still haven't gotten, like, an actual Vol Rune I got to do yet. Feels bad. Feels fucking unannounced maintenance, man. Are they good? Is it a good league mechanic? Am I missing out on anything? I would assume so. I've seen a little bit of it. Teensy bit. I think I am gonna pop this back on and not full send for this. I'll have my basic attacks be bear? Yeah. Bear with extra rage generation. Yeah. Runs are good, difficult but good. Okay, I mean that's how weak mechanics should be, right? Challenging but rewarding. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the Ancestral charging off of Pounce and onto Slam. Wham. Wait a minute. I just realized that Vol Ruins is actually open there. Oh. I made it! Servers go down again. But I made it! Yeah! Put that in there. Do I dare level up before I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go straight up this way first. I remember now. Actually, let me search rage in general. So there's rage here. This is attack speed for each mini... Eh? That's not rage. Oh, encouragement. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you too, game. 2 rage when hit. Inherent loss is slower. Every rage also grants increased spell damage. So there's a node and there's an ascendancy for rage increasing spell damage. That's really good. Double max rage, regenerate rage per second per 4 spent recently, no effect of it, so this is just to boost your abilities. Rage on melee hit, increase maximum rage for each time you used a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. That's fucked. Rage also grants you increased minion attack speed and minion damage. Okay. Max rage while shapeshifted. Consume all rage when shapeshifting to human to recover 1% max life per rage consumed. That's a node. That's a node. Considering you can regenerate a shit ton of rage all the time, that's just like free healing. That's pretty good. Wow. Rage loss starts slower as well. 5 rage when hit. Every rage grants increased armor. We rage. We mad. We big mad. Okay. I think I go here. I think I just go straight out that way, and I'll be near a bunch of stuff that I can do for like weapon set stuff. Yeah, increased attack damage if you've shapeshifted to an animal form recently, and considering I like swapping forms, that's just free. Stun build up. Chance to inflict ailments. Crit chance. That's all good. That's all real good. Fire damage. Recoup is good. War cry, blech. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. That's pretty good too. That's pretty nasty. I might actually grab Zealot's Oath and focus life regen on top of everything. Lord of the Wilds, you can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Half your spirit. Non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency. Okay. Okay. I'm realizing I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I think I'm gonna go here and then figure it out. I think that's the plan. So we got increased damage here. We got crit damage, area damage, damage. And then I can get some actual, like, whatchamacallit. What are they called? Like attribute points? Attributes, yeah. Along the way. But otherwise, damage. Because the other option would be armor and energy shield, which are good. Skill speed and crit chance while shapeshifted are also fantastic. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is really good here. This is good for werewolf specifically. This is just good stun nodes, stun build-up nodes. Alright. Focus. I'm just gonna go there, and I accept the fact that the majority of my gold is gonna go to respecking. That's where we're at. Rare monsters have increased effectiveness. Many chests. Room destabilizes once the central vault is open. Humanoids, blah. Ooh, I can upgrade 2 rooms at once if I put this here. Okay. Depot can go next to both of these, but it won't connect back in. Like, this segment is gonna be totally disconnected. I think I'll put that there. I'll put the sealed vault. I guess I don't really have a choice, huh? I'll put it right there. And then the main idea is you want to get to the architect and then Atziri. Atziri. Um 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 I could bring this here, right? That just kind of connects it all, I suppose. Put that there and put this here. I guess that's fine. So I have like 2 big clusters at the beginning. Room destabilizes once the vault is open. Okay, so just this room. Finally getting to learn the League mechanic.
This temple grows stranger still.
Behold, be awed, queen and you, something blah 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 blah.
Ancient blight.
Alright. So I think what I'm gonna want to do is go in through this side. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to slow your roll. Everything that you're doing right now. Oh, wait, you're Blackjaw. You're the boss that fucking kills people. Okay, understood. Understood.
Nature takes what's old.
That's fucking scary. I didn't expect to encounter Blackjaw here. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Okay. I have like 2 pieces of random. Yeah, fuck it. I got some mana. That's okay. I'm also gonna just add lightning damage. Now I have a bit of every damage type other than chaos on my talisman. I really didn't expect to fight a full-fledged boss like in room 1 though. That's fucking scary. Do I have access to my stash in here still? No, it was right outside. Okay. Molten vase. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, yeah. This is content. This sure is a League of all time. God damn, dude.
Could be worse.
Could be worse indeed. I'm glad I get to finally finally play it. Oh man. What is happening? Oh, does the game freeze when I freeze, or no? It literally just logged me out. Did it hear me say I finally get to play it and knocked me? What the fuck? Okay, I'm still here though. Thank God. No harm, no foul. Wambus. Regal Workshop upgrades magic to. Oh. Okay. Do it with my talisman, good friend. Added flat fizz. Let's fucking go. Flat fizz and a good percent fizz modifier. Okay, I'm gonna have trouble finding a new one. And that's a problem I like to have. Okay. I like this so far. Room complete. That sucks. I like this one though. Oh, right. Yeah, that spell's not doing damage because I haven't upgraded it in a while. Right. Exalted Workshop. I mean, like, I just regaled this. Why not exalt it? Life per kill, whatever. Not bad.
Foul Scourge!
Oh. Suddenly they're doing damage. Suddenly I feel like rushing damage instead of defense wasn't the play, but yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't die, so it's okay, right? Holy shit. You see lesser enemies and you're like, ah, nah, I'm fine. Nope. Not in fact the case. Not at all the case. Not in vaults? I guess not. I see. Okay, understood. Dude, pick it up. Void. I also forgot I could just kind of like have my werewolves build up even if I don't stay in werewolf form. Not that tanky though, unfortunately, but you know. Alright, final exalt on this bad boy. We got accuracy. Let's go, my favorite. Good. Good. I mean, it's free currency though. I can't complain in the slightest.
Back's heavy enough already.
That's a big boy.
Smith, your last weapon!
Okay.
Ancient blight.
We're gonna slow ya.
Molten reaches.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's big. Okay. I dig it. Forging workbench greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Keep going. 20%, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this quite a bit, in fact. Temple complete already? Man, I wanted more. But I guess I'll get more each time I come back, right? Because the temple will be bigger and bigger. Wait, I didn't get that room. Maybe that's a... Oh, I think that's just a hallway. Yeah, it probably is just a hallway. I'm gonna check anyway, but... a couple more monsters. And a slime mace! Let's go! Wait, there is more. It lied to me. Why did it lie to me? It almost screwed me out of an exalted. How dare you? Is that a Aziri? That's a Aziri, I think. Alright, well now it's done. My inventory is fucking stacked. So I would assume I could just like teleport out, but also my stash is right here, so... So for the ones that require workbench, I'll put away, which is almost everything. Okay. Cool. Okay, good league. Really good league. I like that. My main concern before I played was, oh no, I'm gonna have to search entire maps for all 6 of these things, but no, you just find them. You just find them throughout multiple different maps, and you go in whenever. Really well done. Oh, right, now I gotta search for the workbench here. Right. And now enemies are significantly easier. Not here. Yeah, I think I do actually want the shapeshifted skill speed ones now that I'm like feeling how it is to swap back and forth. Especially since my preferred classes are forms are the two slower ones. Yeah, I'm gonna. That was just like right. That was just right here, right? Yeah, yeah. Realistically, I don't even have to undo that. I could just slot it in later. I could even slot that in immediately after giving back the loot. Do I have greater? I do. Smithing tools! Sir, I don't know what you thought you were gonna do, but not having it. Boo boo. Alright, well, we're done searching. I just gotta go back when I wanna, or... just go back when I wanna. Am I actually losing health per second? Oh yeah, it's just my regeneration is so high that it's counteracting it. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. So yeah, this spirit gem is real good. Considering that druid has a lot of life regen nearby his starting area. And I mean, double regen amulet does help. I would actually imagine it gets less and less as my max health goes up, but we'll see.
Blood for blood.
Where would the executioner be? Can't find him. Never mind. It's just at a different angle than it usually is. It's really throwing me off. Usually the camera angle is coming from like that direction instead of this one.
Ye have much to answer for. Get down here.
That's some pretty good damage.
hand that held the rope lies still. Mortal fool!
Oh, wait, that's a lot of dudes down there. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's not gonna hit them. I guess they get to live. I suppose.
How very like a tyrant to hide within his walls.
Get to go grab skill points, get to go grab my first level 5 skill gem. Get to finally break down gear, thank God.
This hooded one is here.
Fire cold, lightning, fizz. Always fizz. Always fizz.
Go well.
Nothing I have is salvageable, but we'll get some.
You found, I think.
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
Oh wait, that could be better. Hold on.
Be careful.
The village. You must
Old roots
Oops.
find use.
quickly.
I mean, it's still just like much like more than double armor. Even more than double.
Hello.
Might as well. So now I got Thunderstorm, which is cool. Thunderstorm is definitely something I want, just maybe not necessarily first. Hits one target every 0.35 seconds, can hit each enemy only once every 0.5. Drenches enemies, giving more freeze and shock buildup. Limit of 1. Shapeshift into a bear, repeatedly pound the ground, creating molten fissures that travel randomly in a wide arc in front of you. Gain 3 rage on hit. I think this is the thing that makes it so I don't need to use the bear's basic attack anymore. 80% converted to fire. Fissures last 12 seconds.
Fury of the Mountain
Let's
pounds
see.
the ground as long as the skill is held, creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
Very good. Very good. I did that on my warrior last time, and it felt fantastic. So that is a good option. Devour is... You know, you just eat a corpse or a cullable enemy. Regenerate life, generate a power charge. If the target is far enough away, you will leap to them and damage enemies where you land. Targeting nearby enemies or corpses will not perform a leap or a slam, but if you do leap, it counts as a slam. And it consumes up to 2 additional corpses. That is crazy. Pretty good healing. Sharing screen in Discord if I want to watch your progress as we go. Oh, okay. Yes, but also not this second. Shapeshift into a werewolf. Let out an icy hell that damages enemies, freezes primed enemies. Enemy is frozen, or a frozen enemy is hit. The skill empowers your attacks with added cold damage, causing empowered slams to create chilled ground. Grants your allies additional cold damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending endurance charges. Okay.
cryptic howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup
Huh.
will be instantly frozen by the howl. Additionally, freezing enemies with the howl causes you and your allies to deal additional cold damage with your attacks.
Oh, it's to buff your wolves. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Understood. Understood. This buffs your wolves. This makes it so that the freezing is more easily done, and cause empowered slams. So that means probably like if you swap back to rage empowered bear slam, it'll deal additional cold damage. That's cool. If I had cold outside of werewolf, I would do that just to like have it. Fury of the Mountain is like the only main attack I would like spam. I think that's what I'm thinking. And Devour is very good for power charge generation, but like that's it. Like it makes it so that I can use the default attack on Wyvern and have it be really, really strong. But I would still need this to generate. Yeah, it's straight up Fury of the Mountain needs to be the first one I get. Then probably Devour or Thunderstorm. 12 seconds of Thunderstorm. Helps with freeze, helps with shock, helps with plant spells, deals a fair amount of damage. Yeah. Yeah. And just while I'm thinking about it, while I'm looking at this, I just want to see, yeah, this one more than doubles in damage if I get it up to this level. Yeah. And then when it's overgrown, they last longer. Attach up to 3 additional vines. Yeah. Oh, right, and I haven't even upgraded my slam. It could be a lot stronger. Whoops. But yeah, Fury of the Mountain.
Pounds the ground as long as the skill is held. Create.
Because then on top of that, right, you Fury of the Mountain, and if it's not strong enough to kill, then you can swap back to Wyvern form and blast it with rolling magma and have it just like trigger off of not just every shot, but every bounce. Like that is crazy amounts of fire damage. That is insanity. So I finally do have to start taking stuff off though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think the one skill I haven't been using at all is Lunar Assault, unfortunately. Feels bad. I genuinely thought Werewolf was gonna be what I do, but it feels like Bear Wyvern is what I'm feeling. Which is fine. I can also... Fury of the Mountain. I can also give this... What would I want on this? Coursing current when hit from supported... Oh. When it shocks. Breaks more armor. More elemental attack damage is just good. I think that might be what I go for. Like, Upheaval is cool. It's just... Eh. Nyeh. On culling with support... Oh, this would be really good on the eat them alive ability for Wyvern. You cull them with you eat them and then you gain 25% of damage as lightning damage. That seems pretty nice. But yeah, I think elemental armament is just it. I think so. Escalating poison. Ah, okay. Yep. Do that. And then I'm gonna break my shit down. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Beautiful. Alright. And I do have to feed my cats actually. That's why I was like doing all this grunt work now. You offered if I want to watch your progress. Do you mind if I just like put your playthrough on while I'm in the kitchen? Okay, dope. I'm gonna join and I'm just gonna deafen myself. Deafen and mute. Oh, you're fighting Torgal the Defiler. Where's my display capture? There it is. Okay. I will be right back. Ugh. Oh lord, he's slamming. And rolling. Yeah, that is like the opposite of the way I'm playing. I see you have 4 skills and your defaults. Meanwhile, I'm trying to have as many buttons to press as possible. Oh man. Alright. We go back to game. Believe. Can I make this small? Is that a thing I can do? A little too small. Yeah, it's good. Oh, I should probably mute it too. There we go. Ah, what was I? Oh yeah. I just got out to the manor ramparts. Right. What did I swap in just now? Fury of the Mountain. Fury of the Mountain. Where does that? How? How do I want to incorporate that? Counting the poems on my gene. Or no. How do I wanna? Yeah, I could actually have the leap there and have this be Fury of the Mountain. That's fine. And then yeah, I did actually want to grab the attack speed. Which, to be honest, that could be a weapon set. If I were smart. Yeah, I should have done that as a weapon set. I can undo it. Should I just undo it? I think I should, honestly. Because it's only while shapeshifted. That is ideal for weapon set. These are good in both regards. And then this up here is purely for human form. This, oh, just straight damage. Oh. Oh, damage per, sorry, attack speed per enemy in close range. Oh. Immobilization buildup, which includes stun and freeze. Oh. It's pretty good. And this is also, that would be for that weapon set. Stun threshold, defense, stun recovery, heal. Really good while shapeshifted stuff as well. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, right. I suppose it doesn't matter until you get to the point where you can commit it to both trees. Right. So I'll wait. Realistically, I could just go out here and do one here and one here, and then the next thing I could do one here and one whichever direction I decide I want to go in. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. My strength and int are exactly at the same point. I'll pick strength first. And then, yeah, we can go... Shit, that was... Allocating weapon set 2. Right there. Allocating weapon set 1. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's weird that I did it like that. Whatever. Dude, I'm so confused. Why is it saying I used up 2 of them on that? Problematic, but a problem for... No, it's a problem for right now.
Roots find new soil.
Yes, this is not a weapon set one. This is. There you go. Annoying. Annoying, but done. Jaman Ra improved? In what way? Correct. I see. Okay. Okay. I remember I left my tea outside because my cats drink my tea while I leave. Oh. Must always have drank. Okay. Oh, right. And I was going to switch my main form to Wyvern now, because I don't need my default attack anymore. Oh. Okay, weapon set 2. Grab this. Weapon set 1. Chance to hinder. Or increase skill effect duration. I would assume the skill effect duration remains even when you swap forms. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. And then this can go... I could upgrade Entangle and make it better. I can upgrade Rolling Magma and make it better. I could upgrade Furious Slam, which I haven't in a while. I'm gonna upgrade Entangle, see if it's actually good, because I'm also around the corner from getting the ability to empower it. Oh yeah, no, it's strong. It's strong, and also because it's a physical skill, it actually applies stun buildup, which is kind of good. Still tough with a mediocre build. Ah, they didn't make him baby mode? What is this? Ridiculous. Stun. God damn it, why can't I get my power charge? Whatever, man. I didn't want my power charge anyway. Wait, okay. Change main form to bear. I want to check. I want to check now. Wait for my rage to go away. 289 DPS with rapid attacks. 141 without rapid attacks. 255 without this. But this feels better. Why? Well, oh, okay. So it comes out faster when shapeshifting. That's one thing. I was noticing this plus 0.3 seconds to base use time when shapeshifting. I thought I was just being crazy. Does this have that as well? This does not have that. So simply bear is slower to swap to and start attacking. Interesting. Interesting. I'm also gonna put this on here now. So it's gonna generate 6 rage on hit. And I don't know if I even want rapid attacks on that anymore. But what would I put it on, you know? Totem? Honestly, maybe the totem. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. Keep it for now. Select Wyvern form as the main one. Oh, it's so good.
Misshapen filth. Wilds take you.
Okay, yeah. No, this might just be my build. I might be a fire build, a fire druid. Oh, man. I mean, it makes sense. Fire is the strength element. Wait. Does this count as a slam? It does. So if I put down that... Oh... Okay. Okay. Combos. Fire druid combos. And wait, I think it also counts as a channel? It does. Good God, dude. Okay. All right. There are things. I'm starting to learn certain things about this boy, and it still hurts to be. It still hurts to exist. Give me my power. Why can't I get my power charge? The beast. But yeah, no. I straight up had a Fisher build on my last on the last league. It was very strong. I am happy to have this. It kind of makes me want to look for that unique that turns bear form into a demon, because he's obviously the fire druid form, right? That might be the first bit of trading I actually do in this game, is trying to get one of those. But I know it's going to be mega expensive. The beast. Oh, right. Put down Volcano and then... Yeah, no, it's just absurd. Honestly, I think this might be better than the warrior fissure build that I had, even already. Just because, A, when I'm stacking fissures, I get to spam my volcano. and B, rolling magma bounces a bunch. So it's just triggering almost as fast as totems with just rolling magma, and I can place a totem. Well, that's the wrong ability. And I can place a totem on top of that. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I still don't know. But yeah, exactly. As a warrior, you could also bear. Like that's what I'm saying is I don't know if the ascendancy is going to be better than the warrior ascendancies. That's the main factor, right?
Draws near.
Like it could still be that Warbringer is the best at that. But just Warbringer bear dragon. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about trying it. I want a full send for this first, and then I'll do some like theory crafting afterward. It is definitely really good, and the fact that it also generates rage for free, like, goddamn, dude, goddamn. Sir, you're not allowed to exist here.
Shape and filth.
Oh, 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 oh. They still do hurt. I wonder... Dragon is what? I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, it's the man.
Hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness
Oh my.
that so unsettles our
He would be stunned if he wasn't stun immune right there.
minds to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh my god. Granted, I am geared. Ooh. Granted, I am geared, but that was very easy. Ooh, Chaos Orb too. Max life, max mana, allies and presence deal increased damage, but reduces my damage. Literally just the support. Like I'm just here as moral support hat. Nice. I like it. Actually, that would probably be quite good on a minion build. Yeah, it does affect minions. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. Candlemass down. I'm almost at the end game, boys. Also Tactician? Why would Tactician be a... Oh, right, with the helmet. Yeah. You're right. Although ballistas and totems are based on your damage, so it would be a net gain, but it would be only 25% as opposed to 50. Still good. Just not quite as good as hanging out with your buddy and just existing nearby. Level 5 uncut. Okay. So I ranked up Entangle before. Oh yeah, I did want to do Thunderstorm and or Devour. Upgrading Furious Slam would be good too. Thing about Furious Slam. The thing about Furious Slam is it's just a stun build up AoE ability. Practically on a cooldown, but not actually. I don't think it's... When do I get another good bear spell? Shapeshifts into a bear and roar in defiance, immediately gaining rage if there are enemies nearby and empowering subsequent attacks to break our... Ooh! Alternatively, socketing a human form Warcry into this triggers that Warcry instead and augments its damage in area. Skills cooldown can be bypassed by expending endurance charges. Ooh. 2 rage per enemy power and range. Empowered attacks break 123 armor on hit. God damn. Socketed Warcry. Instead of that, socketed skills deal 48% increased damage. That's crazy. 50% increased area of effect. Also crazy. Empowered attacks gain 48% more damage. Jesus. Would recommend that. Well, so okay, Ferocious Roar, right? This is like having an active skill as a support gem for a Warcry. It might be valid to turn into a bear to Warcry, is what I'm trying to say. That's fucking funny. I really like that. Okay, but anyway, the next bear spell I get is a Warcry. Spell Totem might do, might not do. Oil Barrage at rank 9 and Thrashing Vines at rank 9. That's cool. Tornado and Rampage is going to be the big one. Rampage is going to be the big one, and then at level 13 you have an ultimate for each form. You got Fire Breath, Lunar Blessing, and Walking Calamity. Glory by gaining rage while already at max rage. Okay, we're rage. We're mad. This is a mad build. Okay. Roar to the heavens to bring them down to your enemies. For the duration of the skill, meteors rain down around you and you gain fire damage and rage regeneration. Skills effects are suppressed if you leave bear form, but will resume when you return. Cool. Or just flame breath. You're in the air and you shoot fire down. Cool. So yeah, I'm still wondering what I'm even doing with this level. Like, Devour's good. It's just free, it's free healing and free power charges. Thunderstorm is good because it's empowering my plants. I don't really have shocks and freezes anymore. That's not good. I am curious about the damage, though. I mean, I can see 1 to 16, obviously, but like the numbers don't really make sense to me until I see them. And also, yeah, fuck it. I don't even care. And realistically, I don't really like using my totem at the moment, so we'll do that. That's pretty good.
Balance restored.
That's not bad. So essentially you slow him down by hitting him with that, right? And then you empower it to make it even better. And that's actually enough to just kill some enemies without even doing any of your other stuff. And on top of that, that's gonna be lasting a while as you shift into your other form and do your other combos. Like, that's enough on its own. Huh. Could be worse. And I think it's actually very good for, like, tough, large groups of mobs, because, it's gonna be immensely slowing them down. Ideally. Let me see. Slow, right? Reducing effective slow potency on you. Reduced slow debuffs on you. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has any increased slow. There's one. Debuffs you inflict have 5% increased slow magnitude and increased physical damage. Oh wait, this is a whole ass physical tree here. This is a whole plant tree, excuse me? Plants have a 20% chance to immediately overgrow. Increase skill duration and fizz damage. Oh, going full plant is an option. Wait. So there's plant stuff there, there's plant stuff here, damage with plant skills specifically. Fissures have +1 to limit. 10% of damage is extra physical. Overgrown plants break 50% increased armor. That shit ain't bad. That shit ain't bad. Storm and plant skills deal 50% more damage, cost 50% less, and have 75% less duration. Okay. Okay. You can do some wacky ass stuff. And it's right next to area of effect and presence area of effect, which I don't care for. I don't care for in this latest. Crit chance. That's cool. That's pretty neat. What's on this side? Mana regen, arcane surge, aura, recoup. Recoup is good. Recoup and life regen. That's pretty good. Options. Definite options. And it's slowing them by 90%. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, especially if you can amp the shit out of duration and just like have that going forever. That's pretty good. Do I have any support gems? I do. Prolonged duration. I assume it's going to recommend prolonged duration 2 as well. Yep. Let me just look and see if there's any other one that's better. Practical magic. Increase spell damage. What? Spell damage for 8 seconds on heavy, stunning an enemy with supported skill. Okay. That's... I didn't know that existed. Culling, yeah. No, prolonged duration 2 is the biggest one that you can get on it, but that's still good. It's still solid. And then armor demolisher. Let's just type in armor. Break armor equal to 20% of damage. Chance to gain, blah blah. Break armor equal to 15%. Gain power charge. Okay. Which also could be another good reason to play it as Warbringer, since Warbringer naturally breaks armor. This is another another point towards Warbringer. Okay, just a thought. Just a thought. But yeah, let's give it prolonged duration. It's strange. It's like a damage over time, but it's actually like an on-hit effect. It's on-hit that functions like a dot. I'm for it. The fact that its primary use is CC, right? And it's still a valid primary damage source, it's very cool. Oh, right, and I can also check this now. Weapon set 2, I'll just get the skill speed, that's fine. Weapon set 1, increase skill duration. So now I can take the skill duration off temporarily, right? Where is it? So it should be... Wait, does it show the increase when you put stuff on? No. So 15% would be point... what? 1.2? Yeah, 1.2 additional seconds, so it should be 9 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. And then this should be, what would that be? 10.6? 11.6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, probably. And then finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. No, the duration does, it screenshots your duration, so even when you switch your weapon set, it works. So getting duration nodes on your caster, very good. I'm 100% doing that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This is why we experiment. I mean, it's damage. Is it good damage? That's fine, actually, when the lightning hits him. But I think if I were to do things the way I was doing them before, it would be significantly better. You manipulative! Oh, how dare you! Oh, wow. I should have gotten the stun, but it wouldn't let me finish it off. Unlucky. So we got one poem. I doubt he's gonna get more than one, though. I'll allow it. Boy. Oh, unless that kills me. In which case, by default, we get more. Yeah. Blood Moon level up effect microtransaction. That's cool.
Allow me to clear your mind.
That's cool.
If only for a moment. The madness
Where do you see it?
consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages
Weapon
from the
effect.
desert.
Is it extras? Oh, probably.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Shape shoots.
We must make haste.
Dodge roll effect. Oh, I did get it. There it is. Verdant Wilds dodge roll. Nice. Okay, I just didn't know how the microtransaction page worked. Give him a fucking pipe. A pipe. Honestly, I think the exile staff would work on a druid a lot better than whoever the fuck it's on now. Alright, so we'll change back. I got a pipe, I got a staff, and when I roll and run, I am green. And when I level up, it's gonna be red. There we go. I am truly embracing the end game. Wait, so if I'm a dragon, yeah, the dragon also gets the vert. This actually looks really silly, and I love it. I'm so green. Let's see, wolf. Oh, that's bear. Bear, it's also a little too green. Let's see, wolf now. Wolf, it's actually subtle. What the fuck? Why is bear so extreme? Huh. Dragon, it's fairly subtle now that I've seen bear. Huh. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Honestly, I'm even curious because I know I got the drops for my own stream already, so I'm kind of thinking I want to see if I can get those while I'm playing. So it's Blood Moon, Wolfpack, and Mask of the Vol. I may have to relog to get them, but I am curious. Yeah, it's probably going to be a relog or just a duration of time.
We can find. Go well.
You've done the good luck. Be careful.
Worth looking into though.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then I think I have a... Yeah, I already have a tab for uniques. That's good.
Greetings.
The Countess.
Trail
The... Okay, so what have I determined? This class is really, or at very least the skills of this class are very, very good, and the passives at the beginning of the tree are fantastic. There's a lot going on. It feels like you can stack a lot of things at the same time. And honestly, that's some of my favorite gameplay stuff. Like, I think, genuinely, I think the, like, the plant growth, the volcano, the, crap, what button did I put it on? The storm. I think this shit right here would actually go well on, like, a, like an Essence Drain Contagion build, because it's just another layer of CC, damage amp, and also just extra damage that's also scaling off of spell damage and duration. Like, it feels like a very good addition. You're not going to get anything out of it from scaling chaos damage, unfortunately, but this may shock enemies, because it already drenches them, increasing shock chance. And this slows them by up to 90%. Like, it feels good. It feels like a really good addition to the game. I might put my money where my mouth is, and that might be the character I play with you and Maggoty. Actually. I think that might be where I'm at right now. Like, I think it's valid on its own, but as a supplementary set of skills, I think that's where it truly shines. But it's doing shit. It is most certainly doing shit. Now, is it doing much against this guy in particular? It's actually building up stun really well. I'm for it. That's a shit ton of fire damage. That's a shit ton of elemental damage. What the fuck? It's almost impossible to beat what I got, but that is a real good talisman. But we'll see. We'll test it with Fury of the Mountain. So 144. Yeah. It's almost as good as a 20% quality double socketed talisman, and it's not even fully exalted yet. That's nuts. But I'm gonna start getting the next tier soon anyway. Yeah, I think that's my preferred way to deal with a lot of lesser enemies. Familial Talisman? Is that the next tier? Yes, and it's a minion talisman. Hello? This is a wolf talisman. The one I have is flammability. This one is minions, so wolves, but not necessarily always wolves. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no. I think I've been overestimating it. I forgot how strong my my stompies are. Okay, okay. It is still better at lesser enemies. But yeah, stompies. Stompies. Oops. Oops. Stompy's good. Stompies get me close range. Actually, they don't even need to, but you know, they did there. Uncut Spirit. So I'm actually curious now to see if there's any other auras I might want. While active, fire spells, specifically spells. Okay, you use summon raging spirits. Conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. Melee attacks that hit you remove a stage and burst with cold damage. That can be good, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Enemies are while active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body. Pursue nearby enemies. Swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison. Eh. I think Savage Fury is just the way to go. They nerfed armor's damage but buffed its freeze. Oh, ice armor. I mean, that's kind of what you want out of it, though, right? You want it to just, like, somebody comes at you and they're just frozen. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it was probably overtuned at that point. It's meant to be a defensive skill, you know? But yeah, I think honestly, if I were using the wolf form more, that would actually probably be a good option. That plus Herald of Ice. Just completely focus on freezing everything all the time forever. Where am I going? Oh, so did I get a skill? No, I got a level 2 support. That's what I got. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying. I'm enjoying what I got right now. I think A problem I have is I'm not quite tanky enough, but that'll be fixed eventually. There's a level 5 skill gem, which means I can do Devour, right? I can get my power charges for free, plus healing, plus a fucking cull ability. Yeah. Oh, that increases the AoE, goddamn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it in instead of, honestly, instead of pounds. I hate it. I hate it, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So now I can just eat and immediately have this attack be empowered, dealing a shit ton of damage, by the way. That is so much damage. That is an absurd amount of damage.
More on the way.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay, and then I died at just 2 spear throws. That is insane, though. The amount of damage empowered wing slashes do? That's fucking ridiculous. Does the boss respawn? No, I just lost my loot. That sucks. Weird. Weird. Anyway, we travel. Damage if you've shapeshifted recently. Build up. Chance to inflict ailments and crit chance. But this is just more rage and more benefit from rage, and then also spell damage if you've shapeshifted. Yeah. So we head there, and then I'll figure it out from there. I actually am thinking that the fire stuff here, I might commit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Fire seems good. Physical seems good. Splitting attack and spell damage between weapon sets seems good. It all seems good. I don't see a downside. I found a downside. It's called the Ardura Caravan.
They move with the
Stupid
wind.
load times and shit.
Help but admire it.
Okay. So the volcano is a lot of my damage. Rolling magma is a lot of my damage. I don't use Furious Slam that much, but it is good, and I haven't leveled it since I got it. It is mostly just a stun skill, though. I don't even think I do want to use it. Hmm. And entangle, the vine damage goes up like 33% at least. Yeah, it feels like the spells are always more important to level. Which I kind of hate, but like, I mean, what can you do? These are all level 5 because they had to be. Oh yeah, 8 to 12 going to 10 to 15? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Volcano is a large part of my burst damage.
Do whatever it takes. Thank you.
That's bad.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Why is this remove only? Hello? Shouldn't that be my my sale to oh, you activate the trade tab from the trade merchant, the trade NPC. So it's remove only for you in oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. Chain is funny. Fire pen is funny. Enemies ignited by supported skills have a chance to explode on death. That's pretty funny. 10% of their HP. Coursing current. When a hit from supported skill shocks. Chain lightning projectile from the shocked enemy towards a nearby drenched enemy, dealing spell damage. Oh. Can only collide with drenched targets. So this was made for Thunderstorm. Okay. For long duration obviously is really good. Trigger living lightning upon... Huh? Created when dealing lightning damage. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly damage these minions, can pass through them. Does not modify skills used by minions. I mean, it could end up being good. I don't know. I remember I tried it once and it felt gimmicky, but like with a low damage continuous spell, maybe it's good. I don't know. Accelerated growth on overgrowing plants created by supported skills. Spawns a verdant flower that grows and explodes, dealing 9 to 13 physical damage. Explosion occurs after 1.2 seconds. It's just an extra bit right there. Like, it could be good, but that feels gimmicky. Pin, on the other hand, instead of stunning, pinning with this slowing ability does seem pretty crazy. That does seem really good, because I don't really need support building up my... Oh, he's fighting Monkey right now. He is almost done fighting Monkey right now. Nice! Monkey complete. Aftershock? Oh yeah, aftershocks are good. Unusable for 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. That could be good with the druid since you're alternating between stuff, but I still don't like having my stuff turned off. It kind of just feels bad. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skills have a 20% chance to be doubled? Yo? That means instead of getting 50% bonus, you get 100%. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. I'm gonna try Living Lightning. It's a gimmick, but it could be fun.
I must remain.
It could be very fun.
Smooth the trail. You have your orders.
So we'll go to the Halani gate. We'll show that, oh no, the gate is closed. How could you close a gate? I can't believe it. Could you imagine closing a gate?
Gate shut.
The Halal
Nope.
for glory.
Not I. No, no, no. Alright, and then it's, what is it? It's like going to the mines to free the gambling merchant. Yeah, modern quarry.
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do it like that. No, like, actually, that's good. Like, actually, though, the Living Lightning stuff is pretty good. For the Faradun! Exactly. Wait, I just have 5 of them, like, following me around now, too. How long do they... Oh, okay, well, that's how long they last. That's pretty funny, honestly.
Shape and filth.
I'm for it. I'm for it. And now I also have lightning attacks all the time because I can just eat things and stun things. Sir, sir. There you go.
Balance restored.
Yeah, no, like my lightning attacks just straight up one shot. Got a pretty gnarly AoE as well. Okay, I like this. I like the setup now. Let me eat you. Let me consume. No? Okay, well, consume your corpse then. Why not? Wait, that's just already really good. Just on its own. Oh my god. Alright, I'm very glad I tried that. And then I'll also do the chain lightning on drenched enemies. So literally this lightning storm is just gonna be doing... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this. And that's just one option. My other option would be that with the stompies, and then, oh, let's say they survived, then I rolling magma that, and okay. Yeah, Druid's coming online. I would say Druid is certainly coming online. On top of that, I can also upgrade my my plants to do more. No good could come from breaking Death's Hold, he says. Yeah, no, I had a feeling this might end up being one of my favorite classes. This really could be just the only class I play. It depends on how the ascendancies feel, though. But like, you know, you can pick another class and just like spec yourself for the skills. No reason I couldn't, you know. Honestly, I could be a mercenary and just be a dragon. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm happy. Now, granted, I'm probably gonna end up going into like a Vol temple and just getting my ass beat. But I'm having fun with this content. Especially with the little living lightning things, like they make it so that I can just see where every enemy is, because they just do enough damage to show the health bar. Oh god, I almost died to that. So we are 1 or 2, I don't know. Making progress. And yeah, I think that's stronger. It's just slower to set up. That's the only problem there. Oh yeah, especially with the burn. Get anything fancy? Oh, that's a spirit. Okay.
Misshapen filth.
Doo. I don't have to go in there if I don't want to. And then if I am here, I throw bear temper tantrum. Brah! It's so much stun buildup too. Oh my god. Low health, don't want to use a flask, I just eat a corpse. Easy money. No. Yeah, no, this class is sweet.
Balance restored.
I think even though it is more dangerous to actually melee on a you know, melee hybrid class, it is still worth it. Because of all the rage gen you get. Let me let my rage go down, actually. I want to see. Okay, this guy has like no health, but yeah, that's a big chunk of rage right there, just off of one hit on one enemy. I feel like one hit on a group, I'm probably like halfway full. Like this is 3. No, no, it wasn't that much. I think it does cap out at 1 hit per, but still. His rage gen is nuts. And I'm pretty sure the fissures like getting triggered by the other form. Here, we'll let it start going down. Okay, well, hold on. Let it go down. Let him come over. Yeah, that generates rage. I don't have to be in bear form to actually generate it. I just need them to be on the fissure. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. God, such a good fucking class. The only problem I have is what assortment of skills, what combination do I want to do right now? I never lack options. Ah, so this is just level 5 skill gems. So you are very much online by the end of Act 1. There's still more. There's still more going on later. Oh yeah, this is just that's just spirit. There's still plenty more, but like, yeah, full functionality. As far as I know, full functionality. Oh man. Feels good. Feels great. Arcane Surge. Gain Arcane Surge when you shapeshift a human after being shapeshifted for at least 8 seconds. Spell damage while Arcane Surge. Area of effect and spell damage with Surge. Balls. That's a lot of stuff. There is so much good in the beginning of the tree. I think that's also a part of why you would want to actually be druid to do all this stuff. Although warrior, you can get over there fast, and there is stuff down in this direction that's worthwhile. I feel like on the deck side of the tree it might be a little too far, unless you can find other stuff that actually makes it worth doing. But yeah, warrior or witch probably would be the only ones worth trying. But as we've said, Warbringer probably cracked with this. Smith of Kitava might be. Titan absolutely is just simple good bear slam goodness. I know that. Speaking of, let's bear slam. It's okay. Also, I am curious about power charge. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per power energy shield. Wait, per power. Energy shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regen or above armor. Oh, they specifically made it so that you can't combine that with Zealot's Oath. Oh, because that regenerates and that specifically says cannot regenerate. Okay. So this is recoup, and then this is regen. Okay. Both of which are probably good options if you figure it out. But yeah, power charge, duration, increased max energy shield if you've consumed recently. Cracked. Chance to get an additional. Max energy shield if you've consumed recently on all of these nodes. That's still crazy. And then increased max and chance to gain an additional. Recover 2% of mana when you consume. That's pretty good too. Crit bonus if you've consumed recently, and recover 5% mana when you consume a charge, but doesn't give you extras. Still very good. Just like straight infinite mana as long as you're doing a power charge loop. That's really cool, honestly. And for like a lich, that might be really good, considering she has some power charge generation and mana like dump nodes. And I can't get over here. But power charge when you consume an elemental infusion, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Was just curious. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And I have all these combos, but now that I have power charges, all I have to do is swipe my fucking wing and they're all dead. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, Drake form is it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Until the wing swipe doesn't hit a target directly in front of you, of course, but it's usually good. And the gimmick of consuming your enemies as you fight them to heal is very funny. Insane. Oh, whoops. I was focused on utilizing my charge. Oh, well. I don't get charges here then, until I stun her.
She's insane. Insane? I'll show you insane. Breathe it in.
Oh. Okay, alright. And I got the power charge, and it does a shit ton of damage. Nice. Hey, how's it going? I'm a dragon. Oh, I turn. What is this? Black Heart. Health regen, 6 to 9 chaos damage, chance to intimidate enemies on hit. Intimidate is 10% increased damage taken and reduced damage dealt. Yeah, that seems really fucking good for leveling. You are correct. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't mind. You know, slap that on real quick. Fury of the Mountain could be better. Devour just gives me more life regen, which is nice. Thunderstorm is more lightning damage. This is still a big buff in damage for that. Furious Slam is like it's gonna be at the point where the next time I level this, it's gonna be double damage. But no, I think I'm going Rolling Magma. Yeah. Oh, I can't even use multi-shot without that ring that gives me dex. Oh. Oh, I'll swap this. I don't need the int, I suppose. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So we got disenchant, 1 salvage, 2 salvage.
Speak up.
All right.
I know it, but there is.
So, let us move swiftly.
Move swiftly. So yeah, Trader's Passage, and then I go on to the 3-stage one. But I think I might try an early Trial of the Sekimas on this character. I feel like I can. I feel like this character is really competent in that regard.
Nature's fury.
Might be wrong. Consume. Oop. The statue scared me.
These lasses must have been something special.
Just all die. I'm actually curious, is it heal health or is it regenerate? It's regenerate health. Oh, so I can use Devour and Zealot's Oath to just heal up my energy shield. Oh. Noted. Noted. That's pretty sick. Consume. Oh, if you cancel it, you don't get the charge. And then corpse still gets destroyed.
Misshapen filth.
Okay.
I'll take you.
Do I have Grand yet? I don't have Grand yet.
Step by bloody step.
No rush to get Zealot's Oath, even though I just figured that one out. What's up here? Crit damage, attack, and spell damage. Ooh. Cool. Shapeshifted damage. Oh, there's a whole like weapon tree for shapeshifting. Cool. Armor while shapeshifted, armor applies to elemental, max fire resist, armor while shapeshifted, stun, blah blah. Damages extra fire while shapeshifted, bitchin'. Damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted, increased stun buildup while shapeshifted. That is sweet. And it's shaped like a bear claw. Of course it is. Of course it is. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Ah, okay. I thought it was just applied energy shield. That would be sweet. Oh, and here's the wolf one. The cold damage. Yeah. Increased amount of leech while shapeshifted, crit, skill speed. Oh, and then I guess down here is the wyvern one. Damage is extra fire, physical damage taken as fire. Ignites you, cause a reflected back at you? Wait. This is shaped like a wyvern. That doesn't sound good. Reduce magnitude of ignite on you. Maybe it's to prevent other ignites? Increased armor while ignited, yeah. Increased fire damage while ignited. That's a choice. That is certainly a choice. Huh. Shaman, elemental resistances, adaptive skin. So all of this is still druid stuff. Huh. Damage with flails. I think flails are gonna be Templar. Spell and attack damage. Yeah. Yeah. Armor applies to this. Rage when hit. Every rage also grants armor. Oh, wow. Thorns. Jesus. Okay. There's so much. There's just so fucking much. Every time I look at the skill tree, it's just I could go so many ways with this. I don't know. I think the Zealot's Oath. Let's go traveling! Exactly. I think Zealot's Oath is something I'm gonna do. It just makes sense to me. And then I'm gonna also scale the shit out of my life regen. I'm gonna need armor and energy shield nodes as well. And then rage life regen. Oh. My stuff wasn't working there. I don't know why. Yeah, there are things I know I want to prioritize. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna go about them. Can I eat your goon? No, they're ghosts. They stop existing. Okay, yeah, I'm like focused on doing everything at once and not dodging. Need both. Need cast abilities and also don't get hit. Okay. Owie. Yeah, having a lot going on isn't necessarily a good thing. Ah, consume. You know, it is a lot going on during that whole thing.
Is this part of our punishment?
Ooh, sapphire. Ooh. Increased armor, life, fire res, health regen, and yeah, fuck that other piece of armor I was wearing. I forgot how bad my armor was. Forgot how long it's been since I've actually geared. Okay. I got the Barya. Place my flask. I'm just gonna type in power charge just to see. No, that's not it. Yeah, no, these are saying power and charge. This uses power. 3 power and or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Okay. Spells deal 10% more damage per power charge consumed, more totem life per endurance charge, totem duration per endurance charge. Okay. And then less cast speed. Any combination of 3 power and endurance raise a totem that use socketed spells, cannot use skills with cooldowns. Lasts 8 seconds. So yeah, spell totem is actually something I'm considering, because that means I can like auto spam plants, I guess. And I don't have to bother with that. Consumes power charges, if possible, to instead channel a sustained barrage of electrified oil that does not create oil ground. Projectiles are fired in sequence, allowing them to hit the same target. Empowered. Converts 40% fizz to lightning, fires 3 projectiles, slows enemy movement speed by 20%, exposure is applied. Duration is 6 seconds, consumes power charge every 2 seconds to continue channeling, cannot ignite. Okay. So thus far we have the wing attack empowering with the lightning damage. We have spell totem consuming to, well, spell totem. Oil barrage consuming to be a lightning oil barrage, which is weird. Very weird. It looks like it actually does a sizable amount of damage too, because it's 300% attack speed, dealing 200% attack damage. That's not bad. And then Flame Breath consumes rage per second. Where does it say power? Channeling ends after a short amount of time, but can be prolonged by spending rage. Consumes a power charge if possible to empower the skill, gaining extra lightning damage, and spending rage more slowly.
Flame Breath lets you take to the skies and immolate your foes, spending rage to keep the jet of flame going for longer. This skill can consume a power charge to deal extra lightning damage and spend less rage.
Cool. And so if I also get the rage when taking hits and when inflicting attacks and all that shit, I could probably sustain the shit out of that, because Empowered Flame Breath costs half as much rage per sec. Like, that's... Woof. Okay. Alright. I got a general gist of what I'm gonna do. Just increase damage here. Yeah, rage on melee, so that's not... That would not help that, but it's still very good. My brain's gonna break. It's so much.
Wretched animal!
It is, yeah, it is more than expected. Like, you can kind of just press buttons, but it is certainly better to know what buttons you want to be pressing. And to know what, like, charges and combos you're aiming for. Also, Grand Mana Flask, good. Superior Iron Crown, I want a higher tier. God, that's so pretty.
Nature's grasp.
Yup, that's pretty good. Adds a lot of elemental damage and increases the level of all melee skills. Let's just test it with a non-melee skill. It's weaker. Okay. It's flat out. Okay. So I think I've discovered the way I'm gonna be playing it, at least at this stage, which is it's faster to cast Storm and Plant Growth. And then if they survive that, that's when I do the nasties. And I don't see a problem with just, like, eating corpses and culling them by eating them. I think that's pretty good, too. But it's just a very fast cast and has a lot of AoE to it. So only tough enemies have the privilege of seeing my bestial forms, I guess. Kind of works. I mean, also you can just like swap to Drake and shoot out a few fireballs. And then yeah, so this guy is a little tougher. I do that, I do that. He is now dead. Okay. Getting it. Learning. And while I really like the consuming power charge to do the swipe, I think it is a little too slow. I think it is a little too slow and insisting upon itself, and it doesn't combo with anything else. You know, it's just kind of the gimmick of, hey, look at all these enemies. They're now gone. But I don't think it's worth relying upon. Unless you just want to. Did I miss a path? No, this looks correct. But yeah, so that would effectively mean that the power charge generation is going to be for Spell Totem, Rain of Fire, perhaps some other classes' abilities. It's making sense. Trust. Does Is Furious... No, not Furious Slam. Fury of the Mountain, that is melee. So I think that would generate an absurd amount of rage on hit, actually. Probably. When shapeshifting to human form, gain 10% increased spell damage per second you were shapeshifted up to 80%. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, and yeah, this is the point where you just, like, you swap the weapon sets, and I don't have enough weapon set points yet. I could do, like, one in each, though, but I think it might be more worthwhile to just continue forward. Let me also look at regeneration, if I could spell. So there's regeneration right here while stationary. Regenerate 0.5 just in general, and then more while stationary. There's that. That's mana. That's life and mana. That's minions. Life and mana regeneration for each minion up in your presence up to 40%. That's something. Oh, there's actually not as much as I had thought. I kind of got the majority of the good ones, other than like dipping into here, which I should. I should grab these at some point. But otherwise, that's mana. And then this would be more, well, like, I will be stationary. Like, that is something I do. And then it's still another 0.5%. And then the life regeneration while transformed. This is, oh, this is the wolf one, right? Still good. Still quite nice. Okay, I just wanted to see that. Increased movement speed, armor, and energy shield is a great node. Let's see. Armor, but spelled not the American way. +3 armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots. Reduce slow, okay. I think there's the opposite of that as well, where armor converts to energy shield. Or I might just be crazy. Quite possibly. Increased energy shield per 8 item armor on equipped helmet, but it's way the fuck up there. Way the fuck up there. I don't even know if there's anything up here that's worth it. There is more life regen. Effective arcane surge, and having arcane surge affect life regen instead of mana. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good though. My brain is broken, man. I think maybe I just head to the bear. maybe bear. Bear maybe. Possibly bear. Cause yeah, more damage against stun targets, increased buildup. Increased armor while shapeshifted. Armor applies to elemental resistances while shapeshifted. And then while I'm in there, is there anything for human form? Is there anything specifically for human form over here? I don't know. Even more shape-shifting. Oh, no, this definitely looks more like the wyvern form. I don't know what the fuck this is then. This is just fire. Okay, wait. Then wyvern. Wyvern. Damage, damage, damage. Elemental damage. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Wow, that's a lot of that, actually. Wow. Accuracy, elemental damage, accuracy, elemental damage. Damage as extra lightning. Okay. So effectively, damage as extra lightning, wyvern. Damage as extra fire, bear. Damage as extra cold, wolf. Okay. Alright. I get it. I see it, I get it, I understand it. Okay. Global defenses while channeling. This is a whole ass channeling thing. Movement speed, attack damage, minion movement speed. Jesus Christ. Like, there's so much good. There's so much good. And then, like, the shape-shifting things, I want to find other nodes. I guess I could do the physical damage plant thing, right? Duration. So this is ignite duration. This is minion duration. This is totems. Like, reduced or increased skill effect duration down here. But that would be a lot of traveling. There's so much, man. It's so... Okay, how about just straight up spell damage? So obviously there's that. Oh, this... No, this is attack and spell damage, so it's still good for pull. You're killing me. You're killing me. Increased attack damage if you cast recently. Increased cast speed if you attack recently. You're killing me, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe I worry less about it and I just move. I'll just move towards all this stuff. For each non-instant spell you've used. Yeah, like this is a really good one for this. Okay. Dude, my brain. I am not smart enough for this class. Like, I can play it, I just don't know how to build it. Oh, to be fair, I barely know how to play it. Does help though that the consume, if it travels far enough, counts as a slam. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, though. Alright, I think I would like to, from here, do the Trial of the Sekimas. I figure if my brain is breaking, let me commit to something, like, long-term and figure out what I'm doing. It feels counterintuitive at first to, like, oh, I don't know what to do, let me decide what to do. But once I make that decision, it becomes a lot easier. So let me... salvage... Disenchant. I sell this because that's pointless.
Do not wander.
Augment this. Okay, that's... This would be really good if I was Wolf. God damn it. Alright. And then we will upgrade... I would say Entangle. And... I mean, this still is a shit ton more damage. I'm gonna do Furious Slam and just try it and see if it's even worth using anymore. I might just, like, drop it entirely. Wait, how do I get to... Do I have to actually complete that whole thing? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh. Whoops. Oh, I guess I can't immediately do the trial. I'll just complete this zone and then hopefully do the trial.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
A way is open!
Alright.
Crouch and dare you!
Actually curious now, is that gonna... No. No. Channeling it is just not worth it.
Nature takes what's old!
Do. Oh, this was a dead end, huh?
Cursed creation!
Oh. Okay, wait. It might actually be worth keeping the big slam. It does some things. It's alright. Okay, underestimated it. Boom. Yeah, valid. Valid. Especially since it's one of those things that consumes rage, so you don't want to use that that often, so it's always ancestrally boosted when you do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Skills gain extra lightning damage and rend... Wait a minute. Skills gain extra lightning damage? As in when I swing this, my... We'll wait for my lightning to go away. It does in fact buff my... Oh, does it buff my bear skill as well? Oh. Oh, that's... So basically you always want this as your basic attack because even if you don't want to swipe, that is a 50% damage bonus on every fucking thing you do. Oh. Eat corpses. Consume them all. Jesus Christ. I think that's also, it said skills. So I think that's also, like my spells, like entangle. So yeah, no, that's literally everything you do. Always lightning, wings on lightning. Understood. Holy crap. Okay, all right. Just keep learning new things about this class.
Noxious wrath of a king!
Is this possible?
America will fall by my hand! America will fall by my hand!
Oh wait, that actually does do more, or it did do more damage.
And the Sycamores
Huh.
disgraced me! Rot the sack. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Cool.
He knows he's outmatched.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
Loop.
German. We would in speak.
Level 7 gem. Okay, okay. So I'm not a high enough level yet. I do think so. Cross slash is the crazy one for werewolf, because hitting marked targets will just activate the mark immediately, and it does a lot of damage and causes all ice fragments to track onto that enemy. It's this ability makes werewolf. I know that. Spell totem is really cool. I might try it. Ferocious roar is just war cries on bears. Is pretty good. Is pretty nice. We'll get there when we get there, though. I think I can now do the trial of the Sekimas, though.
Ah, yes.
Yep. Yep. Let's become a shaman.
This is where the Marquette forged their finest.
Relic locker decoration now available. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Goodbye.
The strongest leave this place standing.
Well, here goes.
The do not die trial. Don't know if I'm actually doing all that well. I did get hit.
Oh, beast. Wild take ya.
Oh,
That was close.
yeah, certainly not as strong as like a dedicated like one thing and done build, but
I would give
functional.
anything for a
Functional.
sip.
Sacred water on room completion. Honestly, that's fine. I'm just looking to complete. Although, physical damage on room completion, one fewer room. Black smoke on entry. Oh yeah, no, that's what black smoke does. Let's not be a coward. And also... it's moving forward. I'm like scared that my my beast forms are gonna have a bigger hitbox for these traps. I bet they do. I bet they fucking do. Yeah, my green. Oh, which is just loot. Oh. Okay, okay. Expected sympathizer, reduced honor, or just yeah. Yeah. I still love this this song, this jam.
Stand tall. Wild, take hold. An oasis in the desert.
Grab this one.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Words of pledge that can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Increase damage taken when low on life, though. Or just sacred water. Fuck it. Even farther. Okay.
Stand tall.
Water!
I would give anything for a sip.
And merchant sounds good. Oh, the last one is there. Oh. Yeah, this is fairly easy to mostly avoid damage with. I doubt the boss is going to be that easy, but you know, I don't have to go in at any point. Deal more Ooh. Ooh. Deal more damage and enemies have less life. I mean, like,
Onwards.
that just seems like a free fucking win to me. Although then again, keeping sacred water at the end gives you more keys. I'll hold on to the others. I'll just get the more damage. Take a lot of damage on hit. That sucks. Especially if you get hit by the volcano or like the falling rubble. That is a death sentence. Monsters have increased max life. You have less energy shield. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I have 29 total. I don't give a shit. My secret water. I know, but keys though. Keys. Always focus the keys. That's gonna hit. Nope. My main concern is mixing up his volcanoes with my own, but that's fine. I'll survive.
That was close.
Ooh, 2 urns. And a pelt. Which actually, since I'm doing this early, that might be a valid piece of armor. Eh. I mean, it's good energy shield, I suppose. I don't know. This piece of armor is actually quite good.
Relish your mortality.
Relish and mustard indeed.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, then! You great lump of stone!
Stand clear.
Hit him with that, hit him with that. Yeah, I like don't even have to go close if I don't want to. But it certainly does deal more damage and stun. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good bossing setup. Oh man. I think I actually do want to boost. So I was on the fence, right, about changing the plants to pin, but having them build up stun so that I can then go in with the wind blast, get my power charge, and enhance my my wings, which enhances all of my spells and attacks. It's a really good combo. I might get a stun support on it instead. It's fucking solid. So spirit for not using charms, right? Better runes and idols. Rage grants more spell damage. No inherent loss of rage. Regenerate rage per second. Increases and reductions to mana regen also apply to rage regen. Oh, and all skills have +5 to rage cost, right? That's the downside. Right, I thought it was no inherent bonus, but no, it's pretty rough, honestly. But you can probably still manage it. You like, I don't see a reason that you couldn't fully manage that, especially with like regeneration and having generation from your attacks. That's probably really good. Less LE damage taken, adaptation, all that. That's defense. It's good, it's boring. And then it was free exposure. Damage as an extra random element. That's just good. Oh, and Apocalypse is the funny. It's a glory skill. It's a glory skill that lasts 12 seconds. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. You have max glory, you may become a walking apocalypse for duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental spells. Oh, and I can actually... I should have been able to look at... There we go. Targets an area or an enemy, causing a series of icy hailstorms to rain down an area for a duration. 5 to 23 cold damage is not a lot. Hailstorm radius is 2 meters. Impact is 0.8 meters. Creates 9 chunks of ice, which probably can be exploded for even more damage. Meteor is 108 to 162. And contributing to your enemy's extinction. Good. I like that. Meteor lands after 2 seconds, so it's a very strong blast that has a delay. Okay. Area or an enemy causing rapid buildup of pulsing lightning damage in an area that culminates in a powerful final lightning strike. Okay, 7 to 40, and it doesn't tell me the final lightning strike. Okay. Okay. That, I mean, it seems funny, right? The thing is it... If you have two glory skills and they build up a different way, are you consuming the same resource or no? Because, like, what if I want Barrageddon, you know? I don't know, man. A lot of my damage is elemental, though, so it does make sense to just get free exposure and bonus damage. The other options... I don't really care for these. The rage thing is funny. This is defense. I mean, I think if I full stack, it is going to be the rage thing and apocalypse. I think that's what I'm going to end up with, because they are the simplest. Although Wisdom of the Magi could end up being god tier. Possibly. I may end up wanting defense, but I think I could handle that with armor and energy shield. Every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. And I think you have a default cap of 30. That's 15% more spell damage, which there are ascendancies that straight up give you 30% and give you a downside. So that is still good. That is still quite good. More is always good. Generate rage per second. I don't think that it actually stops per second, like energy shield. I think it's just like a constant increase. I think the simple damage and glory skill are probably a good route to go, especially since I'm gonna get the biggest benefit out of this node. Like a singular node, this node will be the best. Yeah. So yeah, we can change it later. But that just seems logical to me. Boom, boom. Enemies in presence have exposure. And then the perks that are presence size actually have a valid reason to grab. Reduced area of effect? What? What is this? I guess it's because it's such a large amount of presence, but no, fuck that. I would never. What is this? Okay, yeah. Companion. Allies in presence. Aura has more magnitude. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's reduced presence here. All for one and one for all. I see. Oh, just an interesting thought.
I stand with the elements, and they with me.
Yes, I am not a crook.
May that serve you.
how do I... Ah, Cath Forge. Okay. Did not get as much out of that as I had expected. Orders. 59 gold. Let's go! 59 gold! Alright. That's all my keys. Might as well put the relics away before I forget. Then I'll reveal these back at Sin. Okay, so I kind of went backwards with like the plant stuff. The plant stuff's still good. I'm not saying it's not, but a lot of my stuff is now elemental buff, this, that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do I got a good gem now? Damage with plant skills. Ah. Crit damage, mana regen, area of effect with curses, withered magnitude. Eh. Eh. Stun threshold, totem life. I don't really have the resources to be fucking with these. I don't know. I don't know. I think the totem one is probably the one that makes the most sense. Alright. Increased armor is good. Fuck it, we ball. Even if this isn't good for me, this is good for a like a totem warbringer warrior. Oh my god, is it good for a totem? Armor, totem life, stun threshold, and warcry speed. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Socket that in until I find a better one. I will gladly hold on to that for a bit. I'm gonna put my jewels in tab 3 because, yeah.
What? Do not wander.
Boop, 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 boop. Do I have enough levels yet? I do. I do. So I could do the funny with the spell totems. How does this give me I don't know how I'm generating endurance charges with bear form, if I'm being totally honest. I know I did. And I know I did when the only bear skill I had was Furious Slam and the default attack. So maybe the default attack? No. No, literally. What the fuck?
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
Okay, so it's not in the description, but I'm in watching the video. It's you get an endurance charge when you spend rage to cast that. Okay, okay. Understood. And also, it will slam twice, dealing much more damage than I had thought. Okay. Understood. And then on top of that, the jagged ground could be detonated with its own, you know, jagged ground bullshit. Got it, got it, got it. So that is a way that I could utilize Spell Totem, because it consumes power and endurance charges. So as long as I'm doing both, I can have Spell Totem. But then what would I be spamming with Spell Totem? Like, would it just be Entangle? Would it just be a constant amount of plants out at a time? Possibly. It wouldn't make sense to be Volcano because I could only have one at a time. It wouldn't make sense to be Thunderstorm because I could only have one at a time. So I could go to elemental spells, but I'm too dumb to cast them. Right? Like, if I weren't too dumb though, what would be a good one? I don't even think there is a good one. Like, genuinely, I feel like it's a separate spellcasting type, and it's not really... It's a lot easier to synergize primal magic with elemental magic than it is to synergize elemental magic with primal. Or vice versa. Words are hard, man. You know what I mean. It's easier to put druid into a sorceress. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm. This is another one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to use this, but I'm sure somebody's gonna make one of the best builds in the game with it. I don't know. I don't understand. And then there's Furious Roar, which is just a war cry, but bear. And also stronger because bear. Subsequent attacks to break armor. Does it say how many attacks are empowered? I don't think it does. Oh, 1 attack per 8 enemy power in range, counting up to 64 total. Okay. But this I could go in and... What kind of war cries? Fortifying Cry is for shields? No. Seismic Cry is for stunning, which is funny. Ancestral Cry requires charges, right? War Cry using glory gained by igniting. No, that's separate. But you can do it. They did show this one off. You can, in fact, do Ancestral Cry with Bear. And it can consume endurance charges to increase the duration by 50% per charge. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, though, the other option would be Infernal Cry. Empowers 1 attack per 10, up to 50. Empowered attacks deal extra fire damage, but they also explode on death. It's fine. Versus breaking armor on hit and gaining rage per... It's honestly neither is exciting to me. War cries are kind of... Okay, on your character, you're playing a warrior right now. Do you war cry? Like, is it worth doing? Infernal for perfect strike. Oh, so you war cry before a certain heavy attack, like a very... Oh, so I could war cry before a furious slam. Oh. Oh, that's an option then. Okay, okay. And on top of that, they explode. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And on top of all of that, I'm getting exposure Also, seismic cry for my trample ability. What? Okay, wait, I didn't read it fully, obviously. I can't get it yet, also, obviously. Knocking back, heavy stunning, prime for stun. If they are heavy stunned or if an enemy is heavy stunned by it or is already heavy stunned, enemy is hit. Wait, yeah. Empowers subsequent slams to perform additional aftershocks. Oh. Oh. So, like, the only thing about that is, I also have a prime to stun ability on my Wind Blast, which gets me power charges, which empowers me a lot. Like, a lot. How much damage is an aftershock? If not otherwise specified, the aftershock will deal the same damage as the initial impact in the same area. Oh. Oh. That's disgusting. Alright. So that's potentially double damage on certain attacks, such as Rampage. Yeah. Yep. Charge forward, slamming the ground as you run. Channeling ends after a short amount of time, but can be prolonged by spending Rage. Cannot gain Rage while using this skill. Run speed is affected by movement speed modifiers instead of attack speed modifiers. Rage is ignored for the first 2.5 seconds.
Rampage charges forward in a fury, slamming the ground with every footstep. If you have Rage, it will be consumed to prolong the charge.
Okay. These are considerations. Oh my, tornado is also crazy. Any kind of ground effect it absorbs is double the default damage. Wow. Okay. I have not come to any kind of conclusion off of that, but that is useful information for sure. I think what I've come to is I should Warcry later when I have enough strength. I mean, I could do a lower tier, but I also don't have skill gems. That's just something I've not been able to accumulate. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go right to left this time. Warriors don't level Warcries either. Oh, fair. I may ask you tomorrow to like drop me, like if you have a spare level 3 skill gem, like otherwise I would probably end up having to like make a new character, which is fine too. You do? Okay. Yeah. It just seems like I should do that. Seems like I should have the ability to ignite shit. No. Okay. Well, if hypothetically I were to do Spell Totem, which is a completely different route, but if I hypothetically were, I think it would just be Plant Growth, which is still good. It's still... I don't think it's worth charge consumption though, you know? It feels odd that it requires 3 charges. Also, wait, I didn't generate... Oh, yeah, I didn't have rage there. That makes sense. Hmm. Being spoiled for choice again. I don't even know what to do half the time. Oops. I do know though that I wanted to whatchamacallit, do coursing current. Skills that hit enemies, shocking enemy with supported skill. Oh, it has to shock them in order to send the chain lightning. Oh, good thing I read. Good thing I read. When skills that hit enemies, hits with supported skills against ignited enemies trigger a fiery explosion dealing damage to that enemy and enemies in a cone behind them. That's sweet. That is sweet. And a cone behind the target dealing attack damage. Cannot ignite though. Aww. Still cool. Area, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, multi-shot 2 is so much better. Wait, generating a power charge with the supported skills empowers 3 attacks. What? What? Trigger spark projectiles on use. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before. Cold infused? You can also infuse a support? What? Oh, it's literally casting sparks. It's okay. So it casts 5 sparks that deal 1 to 17 damage. And it still has the thing there. And then if you happen to have a cold infusion, it fires more projectiles, dealing a shit ton of cold damage. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Supported skills grant life flask charges for each corpse consumed. Same with mana. That's sick. Attacks gain 25% of damage as lightning damage for 8 seconds on culling an enemy. Oh my god, dude, there's so many cool... What the hell? Oh my god. Default attack... Yeah, right. I remember Crater. Crater is not new. I know that. Okay. 25% chance to cause aftershock, 35% chance to cause aftershock. Fire pen, fiery death. Holy fuck, dude. Man, I don't know. I don't even know. I think there are too many good things and I'm breaking my brain right now. Let's go with Aftershock. I don't know. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it because I am broke on all kinds of skill and support gems. I'll wait. But wow, there's a lot. This is kind of overwhelming. And yet I can still do the basic, oh god, the basic combos from early game if I really wanted to. Just with the addition of the fissures. Meow. Again, I'm just spoiled for choice. Holy shit. Oh, you know what was something I did want to do actually? I was considering getting not pin support, but stun on this, giving it 50% more stun buildup, because it's actually, it hits, right? It hits for all these attacks. And it builds up stun pretty well. Like, let me watch it build up stun. Let me let's see. Yeah, like that's primed for, they're all primed for stun right there. So if I get more stun build up on that, it's just gonna like set me up for my wind blast. Alright, well, let's test it again. Along with the obvious slows. I mean, not quite as crazy. Oh, the prime for stun is quick though. Yeah, that might be good. And also the slow is very funny. I mean, he's already been stunned, so it's reduced. But yeah. Options. Am I gonna go with any of these options? Fuck if I know. Oh god.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not
But I can.
one's been laid to rest.
I think what I might want to do though is start simplifying what I'm doing, because clearly I can add a million things to what I'm doing, but I'm having moments of just like, I don't know what. Okay, I just got locked down for forever. I don't know what I specifically want to do in each situation, and that's like, that's getting me killed. So I think generally speaking, my ideal combo is create fissures on top of a volcano. When the fissures are built up, back up and shoot fireballs onto it, triggering everything to go off. And probably start engagements with that, plus maybe like 2 of these. Possibly. Yeah, no, definitely. That's still very good. And then the fucked up thing is, on top of that, eat corpses and make sure I attack at least once to keep my shit buffed for a while. Why are there so many layers? I mean, I can get prolonged duration on this. I think that might be good. Fucking layers, man.
Balance restored.
Let me consume. There you go. But like, alright, so I said all that. Oh, wow, I got support gems out the ass now. I said all that, and yet when I'm in there and I'm doing my stompy stomps, I'm very vulnerable and my health is not that high. Like I am getting my ass beat as I do that. So I really don't know. Like, it feels better to actually keep them CC'd at a range with this shit and then blast in. Which I suppose the fissures do reach far enough? I don't know. I don't know. That's just a Path of Exile thing, though. It's like, you just don't get tanky most of the time. Like, it's certainly not just druid. It's Bone Raiment. Just pure energy shield, right. But yeah, the kiting is really good.
Nature takes what's old.
I think... Do I get more ranged attacks? I get Oil Barrage, I suppose. Oil Barrage might be, it might end up being strong. Thrashing Vines is also a good kiting ability, I think. Limit of 1 vine growth area. 8-second. Overgrown vines deal more damage.
Thrashing Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing Vines causes
Okay. Simple. Oh. You're a rare. And you're dead. So many things. So many things. Like, I also just really want to do plant magic. I know it's like 2-3 spells, but it's so fucking cool. Well, that is what this character is. Try shit out, see how I like it.
Wiles take it. Never met a necromancer worth sparing. Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this.
God damn, dude. Like, comparing that to my first fight with these guys as my Huntress,
Necromancer ever did.
that's ridiculous. That is so good. I think he does also excel at those kinds of fights though, because like his whole thing is like creating zones of fuck you. So fighting multiple bosses at the same time is just ideal. It's just so fucking perfect. We'll see how the single target boss is later. I also know that like the Titan and like Torgal are gonna be terrible because yeah, they're on ground that doesn't exist for the player, so fissures don't go there. It's kind of shit. But yeah, that felt nice. That felt real nice. Any salvage? 2 salvage. And another okay, I have no reason not to support my gems anymore. Okay, okay. Wait on that. So I did want stun build up on this because that's funny. Let's see. Oh, I haven't even buffed Volcano at all. What about Fury of the... Okay, I have with Fury of the Mountain. I could do better with it, but it's fine for now. Chaining could make it better at multi-target, but I think I'll just slap Fire Pen on. Rolling Magma, like, realistically, putting on Multi-Shot 2 would buff the shit out of the damage. I would go from 65% to 75. It's boring, but it's very good. Yeah, I can't not. I realistically can't avoid that necessary upgrade. Okay. Keep one more support gem at the ready. Level 7 skill at the ready, and keep moving. Time to head towards gonorrhea. So I'll just double check. Yeah, no, I'm not really looking forward to any of that at the moment. And then I'm just one level away from Zealot's Oath, which... Oh, I can check, right? Life recovery from regeneration, 18.3 per second. And I also have damage taken recouped. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, Zealot's Oath, 18.3 per second. Yeah, no, that's more than enough. That's fucking ridiculous. It is still a little strange that my clear does not require transformation, but yeah, that's fine. I can, whatever. And of course it is nice to have setup for these things. I'm sorry, where are the enemies? Ah. A little bit of this. Oh. And it's already over, apparently. God damn. It's like I'm getting ready to set up my stuff, and then when I finally do, it's over. Oh, man. I mean, ooh, nice. I suppose I could just be a slam bear. Slam geef. Just play simple. Frenzied? Oh, is that a new tier? I think that's a new tier. Level 7 gem. Oh yeah, level 22 required as opposed to level 10. Mine is still god rolled, but that's pretty fucking good. It's got higher attack speed. I think that's probably the unique trait of Frenzy Talisman, is it has higher attack speed. I'm ready to craft that whenever. Or at least see if I can craft it into something good. Alright, so I'm just looking for Snake Lady, I think. I mean, the vault that isn't looted is pretty nice too. Oh, yeah, I'll take another one. I'll take an extra opportunity at that. Oop, oop, oop. Could be good. Mana intelligence. I mean, do I need lightning res? I don't think I do. That's the spell damage one. This is the attack damage one. Both very, very strong. And then I could also just rush the fuck out of bear. Or rush the fuck out of rage on hit. Rage slow decay. Rage also spell damage. Which by the way, this is an ascendancy. So rage also grants every rage grants 2% spell damage. That's that, right? And then I go to my ascendancy. Every 2 rage grants 1% more. So wait, is it more or increased? It's increased. Oh, okay, different multipliers. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Still. Okay, and yeah, you definitely want to stack them. 100% want to stack them. Hits have a chance to treat enemy monster elemental resist values as inverted. That's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah. Grab Zealot's Oath and then more damage, great. More damage, real good. Armor, stun threshold, all that. Armor, elemental damage, damage when shapeshifted. Damage is fire. Damage is lightning. Elemental damage. I think I do want defense at this point. I think my damage is pretty pretty sizable. This right here could actually be good. So it's a bunch of recoup and then it's regenerate if you've been hit recently, which is always. Fucking always. That could be good. Gain Arcane Surge when you shift to human after blah blah. Yeah, and then also going up here means I'm closer to getting to more spellcastery stuff. So that means at that point, then I can like really split my weapon set around. I think that's real nice. Strength and int. Also, how much dex am I getting from this? 5? So literally 1 point of dex and I don't have to be tied down to this. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. And then I can replace that ring without a care. Yeah. And then we get recoup and regeneration. Yeah. I will need some more armor and energy shield, obviously. But I think that's good for now.
I pledge myself to the Drioct.
Oh, I have an Alk on me, actually. Let me try one of these. +3 to all melee skills and stuff. I still think it's going to be significantly worse, but it's not as significantly worse as I thought. I will transmute this one and augment this one. That's a much lower roll. That's worse. I don't know. I think it's worth just like finding more and trying to roll them, as opposed to committing. Immediately noticing Zealot's Oath, by the way. Immediately noticing Zealot's Oath. Alright, that is a sizable defensive buff, for sure. I also think that this... It really is time to start getting better gear. It's only a little bit better, but man, it's only a little bit better. I don't even want it. Alright, so I found the snake. I didn't find the treasure, but I am free to get the fuck out of here.
Once a city. Now
Treasure's an amulet?
yard.
I mean, my amulet's good, is the thing. It's gonna be hard to beat it, but I'll check. There's always a possibility of rolling something really good. This game is about gambling after. Oh, it's literally here. Well, can't say it wasn't worth it. And it is another Crimson Amulet, so it could in fact be really good. $65, 39 health, and 7. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Amulet. Oh, Amulet has the best parts of this one. The rarity and the life regen, but it's got more. Oh, that gets regaled. Okay, yeah, that was worth checking. Thank you. That for sure gets a regal. In fact, I might as well dump my inventory anyway. Is there a yeah, there is a waypoint right here. Wow. And then obviously I'm gonna want what's it called? I'm gonna want vitality when I get the opportunity.
How can I be of it?
Life regen seems to be a major part of this build. Tempered mitts actually could be good. Rarity is good. I don't have an Augie? Physical damage on attacks is good, and it's higher armor, and it's socketable, which I probably won't socket it, but you know, it is socketable. That's pretty good. Regal you. Cold res, fantastic. Exalt you. Crit chance, not bad. Exalt you again. Armor, fantastic. You know, you haven't gotten a bad roll yet. Show me light radius. Mana. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's a good Augie. Or sorry, a good Ami. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I will replace this ring now that I'm allowed to. I think I'm allowed to, at least. That's pretty good. Giant life flask is the tier I'm at now. Increased recovery rate is good. Reduced charges used is great. I got a good flask. I have a surplus of 7s now, so I'm kind of feeling like I should spend them. That's 50% more, that's also 50% more damage. That's fucking insane how much damage spells get with levels. That's nearly 20%. and that is 20%. Thunderstorm isn't as cool, but it's also, you need to rank it up to drench enemies, but eh. Do I have enough strength for Roar? I do. Or Roar. Warcry. Incorrect weapon type, but yeah. And the thing is, it doesn't even matter what rank the Warcry is, because I'm going to be casting the bear. Like, it's going to be triggered by the bear cry, so level 7 is fine. I don't think I want it yet, though, even still. Even still. Yeah, we're just gonna level the keep them at bay spells, because they're actually doing so much, and they scale so well with levels. It's ridiculous how well they scale with levels. Molten Vault DPS race. Oh no. Yeah, with a melee character too. I wish you luck on that one. That is tough. That is Ah. Oh, I can now do armor break, actually. That could be good. Armor break on the plants would actually be pretty nice. What's the other one I have on the plant? Prolonged duration and stun. Ah, yeah. Multi-shot and magnified effect. Devour can give me 3 empowered attacks if I want it to. Furious Slam could have Aftershock if I want it to. Fury of the Mountain could have Aftershock if I want it to. Yeah, I'll save this last one. Actually, I'm not gonna sell that. I'll keep that for leveling.
Stay inside.
Winner! Goal! Where did I put my garbage? Tier 1, or page 1. Okay. Think I'm good. Think I'm set. Gotta get rid of this. I could also check the shop for
Stay in sight.
for good talisman or piece of armor, in fact. This is an unrolled, this is an unrolled, this is a stun build up. That's a lot of lightning. 3 to 42 is crazy crazy stuff. Okay. So I have a level 5 headpiece, and I still can't find a better one, or at least not one that's much better. That sucks. I mean, I could go full armor, actually. It's just I would lose almost all of my energy shield. What about boots? Level 6 boots. I mean, it's slightly better, but less move speed and life regen. That's tough. That's tough. I'm just gonna try to roll a couple talismans. Thorns. You kidding me? Ridiculous.
Warm nights.
Let's go gambling! Talisman! Us? Oh, the 5 to 13 fizz is probably the better one. How the fuck can I compete with what I got? Spoiler, I fucking can't. It's too good, and it's a level 10 talisman. Motherfucker.
Young one.
Yours is better? Wait, do you actually have a better talisman? This thing's pretty fucking nasty, dude. Like, the one you gave me was definitely not this good. Oh, you're level 42. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, alright. Pretty much anything you pick up is probably just gonna have so much more raw damage, raw stats. Yeah. Fair.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Speak up. I've got some trick. Ah, that's nice.
Hey. The fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. I just left the place with the gonorrhea. Right. Where was... Oh, the Lost City, right. Time to face gonorrhea! And also find the free ring. Oh yeah, might as well nourish myself. Wait, there was a rare there at some point. I know that. Oh! You did get the thing? Yeah, you did get the thing. Wait, what? Get stunned, you bitch! Oh. I, didn't quite realize that those wolves still attacked after I, defeated the rare it came from, but it's fine. It's alright. Lots of health, some lightning res, some mana. It's good. It's pretty good. So yeah, the things that always hurt still do in fact hurt. Like those guys with the fire things. Hey, the gonorrhea.
What twisted nonsense is this? Nature twisted into trinkets.
Ruby this time. Okay. And the ruby is increased fire damage by 6%. Could be worse. Considering I do fire damage, that could turn into something nice. Ah, it's a terp. Where was I? I was here. Is it just more recoup? Secured is still low level, right? Maybe? It's level 16. Oh, and that's a whole lot more. Okay. So I go from 29 shields and we'll just say 45% armor to 48% armor. And yeah, that's probably worth it. I would say that's worth it. Ooh. Oh goody, I got freezes when active. Yeah. My favorite. Thawing charm? Yeah, I could. I should. I don't think I've gotten one to drop yet, though. I only have a sapphire. I'll get one. That still hurts like a bitch. Not this way. Oh no! I fell on my ass! Doesn't happen often, but it's fucking scary when it does. Still like 2 more. I'm not finding many of these runes. Twice the map for you. Ah. I'm always casting something, so I don't really have time to sprint all the time. It feels, at least. Oh, there you are.
Nature takes what's own.
I should sprint more though. This green thing is quite nice. I like being green. Oh, are we at Big Baby? Oh no, I still have to go through buried shrines and then Big Baby. Right, and this is where the blessing of the whatever the fuck is. Right, Trader's Passage hat, no. No. Lost City had the golden tomb that I missed and also the gonorrhea. This has elemental offering, guarded sarcophagus, and Big Baby.
Built shrines,
Okay.
but none came to answer.
Nature's punishment!
Rattling bones!
Delicious. Oh, you're special, huh? You were special. I guess it is this way. There we go. There we go. So now I got my 0.5% life regen and more life recoup. So I think, honestly, there's a lot of damage I can go for. There really is a tremendous amount of damage I could go for, but I think I want to block my the damage as opposed to deal more damage. Armor also applies to cold and only cold. Weird. Just search armor. Armor is the more important part anyway. Increased from body armor. Boop, boop, boop. Apply to recharge rate. I don't have recharge rate anymore, so that's pointless. Defend with more against projectile. That's break armor stuff. Or energy shield on boots. Increased armor if you've consumed endurance charges recently. Armor applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted is crazy. These nodes I think are really good because they end in movement speed and just a good amount. There's actually not that crazy of a selection, if I'm being honest. That's disappointing. That is quite disappointing, actually. Hmm. But I will be here, and that's still good. I don't know. And then there's more armor while shapeshifted, which is good. It's fine. I think probably hitting these 3 and hitting these 5 will be enough defense. And then I still have these 3 in case I need more. Or 4, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's alright. I definitely want some more. That's all I know. Ooh, the fun one. Oops. Nice. I like that. I like that one a lot. The necessary Gigantaslam on one enemy. That it? Seems like that's it. Oh. And that's why I want armor and energy shields. That almost killed me, and those were just like basic bats. Oh my god. Heart of Keth. Oh, I have an Alk on me. Well, doing it.
Let's have a gander.
Eh, not worth it at all. No.
Wilds take ya!
Oh, you know what could... Oh, no, I was gonna say that Life Leech would be good on that one that I spam cast, but I think Life Leech is only physical damage dealt. It would be. Hypothetically, it would be if it worked, but... Water, fire, lightning. I honestly need fire. Okay, what do we got? This is not a bad amulet. This is... It's fine. It's fine. Considering I'm about to go against a fire enemy, I will swap fire or lightning res for fire res. I think it is still better than the lightning ring as well. Slightly. I mean, I could just socket a bad one in as well. Yeah, I'll socket a bad one in. Wait, when did I get to 62% armor? Huh. Armor applying to elemental damage. It's not even bad. 42% elemental damage resistance. Damn. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I should... Well, I could run or take the checkpoint. They're not very different in time, but whatever. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Okay. Well, I like had an active thought of let me hit this checkpoint so I can travel back, and then I just didn't anyway. Great. Oh, it's inside. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I know for next time. Ah, you're about to go to the past. Nice. You're a child to die. Boom, boom. Consume. I have consumed the big fat man. He has been eaten.
This lord. If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Don't mind me, just... Oh, I can't break them with attacks. I literally have to click on all of them. That sucks.
I didn't know your name, but you deserved better than this. That'd have me out in my ear.
It was a...
Another support gem. Oh yeah, I want to augite this. Totem. Ah, it's always totems. Boop, boop. Keep that simply because I don't know when I'm gonna need lightning resist. Cough, cough, Jamin Ra. said 3, right? 3.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Okay. Oh, nice! You can just swap forms while you're here. That's cool. Belly of the Titans.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
Camera's zooming out, so obviously I'm near, yeah, this thingy. And then there's a hoot up here. Oh, it's going that way. No. We say no to skeletons falling on top of me.
Balance restored.
Ah, it has decided I'm going. It actually just fucked up the whole pathing, honestly. But I guess I'll go this way then. That's fine. That's one. Do do.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, nice. I actually found it. I was a little worried about that one. Charm effect, charges gained. Charges gained. I'm sorry, did I find an abyss? Nice. I love video game but play more. Oh. Oh. This is spicier than I thought it would be. Oh. Going into the ballroom. Oh, at your level too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they are. Well, yeah, I was gonna say they're not dying in one hit, and then you hit Bone Shatter, and they cease to exist. It still does work, clearly. Clearly. Oh, there's more. How big is your, well, complete. But how big is your, temple now? Like, are there multiple floors, or is it just you get one floor and eventually you complete it? 35%, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, pistol troves. Oh right, that's why. This is the this is near the area where you get to the abyss, get to the depths. I think actually I passed by it. I think it was in the first of the 3 zones that I did, and I kind of forgot. Oops. You have died? Oh, I looked away for a moment. Oof. Oof. It is indeed spicy. Can confirm. Yeah, I would imagine you probably just got like caught off guard and hit with something way too strong. Oh, neat. What even?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
93% increased chance to be inflicted with ailments when hit. Wow, I can't lose. Increased move speed while inflicted. That's terrible. Oh, I thought they would survive. Yeah, I guess it is true. The empowered melee is just kind of too strong. Many empower. So is that it, or is no? I'm guessing it's like the center area. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing it's there then, which means I should probably just take the checkpoint. Over here. No. What the fuck? Oh, probably up there? I don't think there's anywhere else on the map, so yeah. Right next to the abyss, so I actually just missed it because the abyss drew me in. Shitty. Yeah. We're back. Yep, right here.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
It's just 25, 25. I don't know, man. I mean, movement speed, right? And it's just a bunch of nudes. Yeah, none of them seem all that special. I think I can just slot these in and get a good amount. Wait. What? How do they word it? Applies to elemental. To elemental. So this is when shapeshifted, and you can get 28%, which is really good. This is when shapeshifted. You can get 15 more percent. Oh, that's like it. And then way up here. Way up here. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Um. Oh, right, and these stats are kind of wasted here now. Hmm. Oh, skill speed and mana regen. That's not bad, too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna snag some defense. So 44 and 45, currently 45, goes up to 56 and 49. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm actually curious now. If I do this... Oh, your defense stats do change based on your form. Oh. Oh. Bear just gets more armor. I don't know. I don't think you get anything more with Drake, but yeah, Bear is the tanky one. I was wondering, because I checked it before and it was like, oh, I'm only at 40. I need more. And then suddenly it was at 60. Okay. Alright. I wonder if wolf form gives you anything. I kind of got rid of my wolf spell. Well, I could transform. Doesn't seem like it. I thought maybe it gave you like evasion rating or something, but no, it's just Bear's the tanky one. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That is exactly how it should be. I was saying that earlier, that I wish it was like that, and it was all along. Okay, well, now I know. And I'm also realizing I haven't used my aura since Agam. Like, not even Agam Village, but Agam Farmlands. I haven't used my aura. Probably should do that. It's just that it's inactive, so I always forget. But I feel like when I'm doing the stompies, right? When I'm doing this, it's probably good to just, like, pop this shit and then... Oh, right, I forgot that it's bugged. It doesn't work unless you use it in the form that you, select. So I would have to be a wyvern in this case. Okay. Well, I could still do it in wyvern form and then do the stompies. That's an option. Okay. So I'll just do it as an example on the next group. Once I find where I'm going. Ah, perfect. Let me just consume. Alright, so I'll pop it, do the stompies. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's definitely good. It's a short duration because I didn't charge it up all the way, but having onslaught plus a damage boost, I don't know why I'm not using it. And on top of that, yeah, it drains health, but I eat my foes to regenerate, and I have Zealot's Oath to regenerate my shields. Like, I don't care. Yeah, I gotta... It's just so many moving parts. I always forget something. Ooh. Oh, did I do it? Did I actually find him moderately quickly? I don't think so. Maybe the correct route, but no, I'm not there yet. Okay. I will believe. Oh wait, is that actually? Yeah, it is good, but it's bit more strength than I got. I mean, I could get it with one travel node worth. I might as well pick it up. Yeah, no, I found it. Okay, good, good. Sometimes it just gets stuck in here. So, test number 1. Does this out? Does this target my man? It seems like all of it is targeting him. Although I can't fully tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I see. That's why it's, like, bouncing like that. The slow from the plants, like, turning on and off, like, really, really fast. So it's not good against him. This is doing alright, though. Oh. Oh no. The boss was doing nothing to me, and then I forgot about the ads, and they just like one tap me. Okay, okay. Whoops. Yeah, I think actually what I'm struggling with is elemental damage. I think it's just my elemental resistances aren't stacked at all. Pretty sure. Whoa. Am I getting... Nope. Not getting kicked off again yet. Maybe this time. It's cool freeze frame. Ah, yep. Yep. GGG not doing too well today. But thankfully I'm right back in. Okay. I see the ads. I am slowing the ads. They are now dead. Seeing the more ads. Well, yeah. It legitimately must be my elemental resistances being shit. I think they're lightning damage, and I have -2. I do have... Why is it less? Oh, it's because bear form, right? If I was bear, it's a 46% reduction. If I'm wyvern, it's 13. Right. Okay. No, I would say that's fine.
This, if my
Menu management. Oh, right. I forgot I got the gnawed rib. Right. Okay. That away. Giant. This one's not as good because it's not modified, but yeah. I don't care to. Hold on to these things, and yeah, I could have put on the topaz ring. I just didn't want to. Honestly, 33 evasion, or sorry, 33 ES, 14 fire res. It's good enough to be a hoarder with. It's, you know, I've seen worse.
For you, young one.
Yeah, I don't care to keep those.
I will tell your tale. Who goes there?
Armor ES with a small amount of fire res. Maybe. Armor, just ES. Armor ES with a life and gold res. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. You can stay in a temple you lost a room to? Oh, so if you die, it's just it locks that room? Or what? Wait, is there less consequence? Then wait, what happens when you die? I am confused. Oh, legitimately death has like next to zero consequence. Oh, I like that. So it's challenging but not punishing. That's pretty good. Okay. Primal. Yo, there's a talisman with block chance. Oh shit. Wait a minute. This actually starts to compete with what I have too. Wait. Oh, dude, it rolled accuracy and light radius. Let's go. Oh god. I mean, even so though, it's finally like at a tier where I'm thinking 54% bonus physical is actually beating 62% plus flat plus well, yeah, I would say beating. Especially because it attacks faster, has higher crit, has block chance on it. Let me see. I mean, I know it's expensive, but like, looking at Rend here. So it's definitely a dip in damage, but like at the same time, no quality, no sockets, not even rare yet. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Leveled all melee skills is not a bad first roll. Flat physical damage is not a bad second roll. So now let's take a look. That is an increase in damage on Rend. Let's look at a ranged attack, because it's not going to get the +2 to melee. Ranged attack still goes. I finally found a stronger talisman, and it has block chance. Oh man, okay. I'm thinking about exalting one more time. Getting fire damage on it. Not bad, not bad. Socket? Socket. You can double socket these because they're technically two-handed weapons. But we'll socket once, we'll get Honestly, is percent actually? Is there a way to check what the standard, like the base physical damage is, or do I just have to subtract 50%? Okay. The high roll is almost 90, so we subtract almost 30, right? So like, let's say subtract 28 from that. So that would end up being 58. Okay? 58 on the high roll. So 5.8 plus 23, 2.3. It's like six-ish damage, right? 6-ish damage on a high roll. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. It's about six-ish damage on the high roll. Or I could add flat elemental damage. Four to 6. No, it's actually about the same. 4 to 6, or probably 4 to 6. Yeah, no, the math maths. The math most certainly maths. In fact, let's just put it in and see if it maths. Is it gonna be, so 4 to 6, right? So we're looking for a 61 to 92 at least. 62 to 94. The math did in fact math. Thank God. Okay. It feels good to know things. It feels good to be capable of something. So this goes in my hoarding stash tab. These are pretty good rolls. Unfortunately, the better roll is unlocked 2 levels sooner. I guess technically I could exalt this at some point though. But okay. I mathed hard enough. It's pretty good. I think it can be exalted one more time. I just also think I would be a madman to do that. But that's a pretty good talisman. And I'm definitely not reeling a stupid helmet, that's for sure. That's a good talisman. And now I have block chance, so the survivability I was struggling with goes up. I wouldn't call it 15%, but it goes up a little bit. It goes up enough. Ouch! Exactly. Pouch.
It is time.
It is time to blow. Where shall we blow? Isn't it at the Halani Gate? Why isn't it? Huh? Oh. Trader's Passage.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the first time I've heard his judgment of the mans down here. And thus we have blown. Oh, is that a demon mommy? No, that looks like a pet. A demon pet. Or maybe demon wings on this character. Huh.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar.
But you're gonna.
For glory.
So it's Deshar until Turgul the Defiler. And then the final level on the, what is it called again? The Dreadnought. Yeah.
Their dead watch from on high.
Okay, so this zone, I just have to find the fallen Desharan. That's pretty much the only thing. Like, I think fighting the twins is still... Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the twins. This is, Right. That used to be nothing, and now it's just an artificer orb. Right. Look at your screen. Okay. Are you about to get stabbed by 1,000,000 men? Or oh, you're just showing the bone shatter damage. I see. Her stun meter went down though, unfortunately. Oh, the dudes. Wait, could you like get out? Could you sneak your way through one of the cracks in there? No, there's still a proper phalanx line, but that's that's fucky. Time to eat some birds. Air oil. Bloodstone amulet. Oh yeah, the max health instead of the regenerate health. I think those are just by default higher tier. At least at this stage, right? Oh, I didn't realize you reset. I was like, why is it not funny anymore? Sees full health boss. Oh. I found the thing. You can set up so much. Don't mind me, just watering my plants, guys. And setting up volcanoes and fissures. And also generating rage so I can slam. So much. So many things.
Twisted thing. I'll take ya.
Chimbaria. Cinderbar. Oh, they're still dropping level 10 talismans. Gross. Wait, shouldn't I have my item filter going? Yeah, maybe they just didn't update it and just not working. Failed to load. Yeah, no item classes found. Yeah. I gotta get a new item filter. Or just accept that I won't have one for a bit. That's also fine. Item filters are nice, but they're not mandatory. Ooh, the fuck? Do you have an item filter going, by the way? I know you didn't bother last season. Last league. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I think I just like them for the sake of, they make funny noises when something big drops. That's about it. They don't often help, unless, like, you're doing endgame content, you're trying to, like, farm, currency. Rare drops. Forgot that this was a 3-part zone. I like always forget that. I remember now that I always forget. This is the one with the shifting vases, which is always a pain in the ass to find with debatable value. I mean, it's cool. I don't know if it drops enough to be worth looking for. Need more power charges. This map is honestly one of my least favorites. I'm so glad it's not the only option for the tablet tower things when you get to endgame. That was real bad. That was... Oh, man. Like, I'm not a huge fan of endgame anyway, and that made me never want to touch endgame. Alright, so this one I do need. I do need the sisters. I kind of want to try being bear more. I'll consume my power charges and empower myself and all that, but bear is fun. Bear is a good time. He does his stompy stomps. And then, oh no, I'm low on I'm low on health and shields. Let me just consume the corpses here.
Mortal fool.
Exactly. Is Martyr Crown? Yeah, it's the same tier. Could it roll better than what I have? Technically, yeah. Wham! Yeah, no, it is satisfying. And now that I know he does actually get bonus armor in bear form, it does make me more inclined to actually hang out as a bear. Get a gun! You know, I'm just curious now. I know that shifting to Wyvern gives me less. Does shifting to human... Oh, it gives me less block chance because I don't have the talisman, but no, it's the same armor. Okay. So yeah, it's just straight up bear gives more armor, and that's it. That's the only bonus I can see currently. Which I think that is a logical way to go about it, right? Because you don't want to make you don't want to make Wyvern or Werewolf less tanky than base. So like instead of decreasing, why not just increase the one that's supposed to be tanky? I agree with that one. I agree with that decision. That method. Oh. I was just like lost in my own head for a moment there. Yeah, don't do that apparently. Torgul.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
No, you.
Time of the Faradin is nigh.
Okay, do that, and then we do stomps. It's good damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that does drain the shit out of my mana, huh?
Out of mana!
Oh, God. Okay. I was just thinking of how well I was doing, and then suddenly you hit me once.
I'm not abiding gross perversions of life any longer.
Well. Oh. Fizz Cold, Flat Evasion, Cast Speed, all attributes, mana per kill. That's a ring. That's certainly a ring. I wish it had some sort of elemental resistance, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's alright. I can't even say I want to put it on, to be honest, but I also don't want to throw it away. Like, I think if I didn't roll that unique, that would be a god roll, but because I did, it's like, I feel like it's on par with a unique. I don't know if it's better or worse simply because of the intimidate. I'm gonna say fuck it and just put the unique away. It's easier to justify putting a unique away than to save some random ring you might never use. Accuracy, crit chance. Small armor, energy shield, and small life with a lightning res actually is good. Could be better, could be worse. Effectively the same, honestly. It just depends on what element you're defending against, and again, I am fighting Jaman-Ra soon, so that just makes a lot of sense. Okay. God, this still gains so much damage per gem level. Oh god. So much more than the actual attacks. Not to say the attacks don't gain anything. It's just, jeez, man. Actually, I think that's a sizable chunk. Like, what, 16% going from 77? I'm not doing the math again. It's too late, I did the math. That's like a 20% bonus. That's pretty fucking good, especially considering that's like the main attack I have in bear form. Yeah, okay, we do that one. At very least that one. And then, oh my god, that's such a big boost. That's insane. Because it's a lower number, this is a higher boost, but what you're really looking at here is this. So it's +2 to 4 versus +1 to 1. And this can be spammed. Yeah, volcano. Volcano all the way. This can go here.
Hello.
Let's enchant these.
I hear you. You found a when I have
Take my skill points. Check her shop for, I think it's boot. Chest? Something. I need something. Quality chess piece. Oh, that's actually real good for this level. I basically lose no armor and I gain a lot of ES. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. And it's only, I mean, it's a lot. It's very expensive for the amount of gold I have, but it's justifiable. Boo, boo, boo. 13% bonus, 22% bonus. Oh, no, my boots are really good for this level. Okay, never mind. So it's like possibly gloves. I don't think he has the right or she has the right gloves. Yeah, she just has armor. Well, I think I'm gonna take that chest piece. Like, it's low rolls, but it's still better. Because it's a whole 12 levels higher. Nah, I ain't no bitch. I don't need armor. Who uses armor, even? Not me. Not this one. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my amulet is quite good. Very unlikely to get beaten by that. Go. Boop, 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 boop. No, not there. Boop. I remember now that I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I mean, I could just, like, full send for the bear stuff. I think I might, honestly. Increased armor, armor affects elemental damage. Increased damage, gain fire damage, extra fire damage on blah blah blah. And if I really, really care later, I can... Because, like, the plan I had was... This will be an item set one for when I'm shapeshifted, and then this will be the other stuff I get when I'm not shapeshifted. For, like, my plant spells. I can just refund later. I think it's more important to get strong now, as opposed to waiting until I allow myself to be strong. That's just silly. Also, the wolf ones do seem worth getting. Skill speed is good, life regen is good. Extra cap for any resistance is good. Damage as extra damage is good. Yeah. I think all of them are worth at least dipping into. Wolf, bear, and wyvern. But yeah, let's just rush bear, because bear gives me good shit. Bear gives me what I want. Also, what do I want here? Strength. Strength, damage, this, and... Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Yeah, that's fine, and then I'll reset it and do the fucking weapon set stuff later. By later, I mean another day. You're a big lizard. Am I that big when I transform? I am. Ow. Owie.
The Ferryden have as we.
No more running. This ends today.
Yeah, well he said. Also, why is this marked? What exactly did I miss? Oh, the Well of Souls, right. Right. I'm gonna have to come back here eventually. If I want to use the Abyss content at all, I'm gonna have to come back. Whoops.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. Will not falter now.
Don't really care. I think I'm gonna go until Jamin Ra falls, and then maybe get to the encampment in Act 3. I think that's where I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the night. That's just what I'm feeling. Oh, ow. Fast enemies. Let me just create areas of go fuck yourself. Same Doriani? Ah, okay. Where is that? Oh, yeah. You're outside the black chamber. Right. Like one zone away. Good update. Honestly, I am having a good time with this game, and I will add the performance boost to CPU specifically definitely made a difference. Like I haven't felt like I've had a problem running this game at all, other than obviously when their servers went down, but that's different. that's not yeah, no, they are doing real good work. And I can say that I don't regret buying early access. In fact, I feel like I would have paid more at this point. I think I might buy some stash tabs or some shit in the near future. They've certainly earned it. I might buy some like supporter packs for DRG as well when I get the chance. Just speaking of companies I like and want to give money to. Tis the season to support good devs. Oh, they're not coming in? Nope. Ooh, spirit level 8. Okay, that is something I did want. That's the new tier. Wolf Pack. Summons 4 wolves. Activate to summon wolves. Wolves come when you have Wolf Pack, and they will form a pack of wolves. Pack is treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions, regardless of the number of wolves in this pack. Jesus Christ. Time of need is good. Overwhelming presence. Reduced elemental ailment threshold. Enemies in your presence have reduced stun threat. That's good. That's good. Bark skin. While active, taking hit damage from enemies to your energy shield causes you to gain armor. Armor gained from multiple hits can stack. Total armor gained from this skill cannot exceed the item armor on your okay, so up to double your item armor. Okay. That's... You would really need a solid amount of energy shield for that to be viable. It does sound real good though. Like, it's just more armor. Gain armor for armor gained for multiple hits. It doesn't say how. Oh, when hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to 30% of energy shield loss. Oh. Oh, so I'm gaining like at most 22 from that. Yeah. Considering I have 750, yeah, that's shit. You would really need a lot of ES for that to be worthwhile. Okay. Like, maybe at higher ranks it scales better, but right now that is not anything. Like, the fucking aura that I have that I don't activate is probably still giving me more mileage than that would give me. That sucks. Oh. Oh well. It is cool, and likely they will buff it, or it'll have some interaction that I'm not aware of.
Blood for blood.
Oops, wrong one.
Balance restore.
Time will tell. Oh god.
Close now. Keep moving.
Okay, wait. There is a charm to just being a bear the whole time. Or at least most of the time. It's very simple abilities. However, it feels good. And then we'll just get the lightning buff. Which I'm noticing now you can actually see on the bear. His claws are lightning infused while it's active. Okay, okay. So yeah, you can just do that, lightning infuse. I don't know, just slam, whatever. In my way. Oh, oh, bust ass as bear. Yeah, honestly, it just feels good. It feels very much like the way I was playing my warrior. Just bear. Just more bear. I don't think I've ever seen anyone complain about more bear, to be honest. Uncut 9! Okay, Thrashing Vines, Oil oh fuck, I forgot both of these are good. It's another plant duration spell, or another power charge consumption ability on Wyvern. And I am curious as to how strong it's gonna end up being.
Oil, making them slower and more vulnerable to elemental damage and ignite. If you have power charges, you can hold down the button to turn this skill into a sustained barrage of lightning charged projectiles.
That second part.
Charges run out.
That's what I wonder. I'm also realizing though that ability is kind of redundant with my enemies in my presence. I mean, I guess I could expose enemies that are outside of my presence still with that. I don't know. Or I could just get thrashing vines.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration
Which
of the
is
spell,
fucking cool.
Vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. What could I even replace at this point though? There's so many spell, like I like all of these spells. I think it would have to be Wind Blast, unfortunately. Man. And then we will give it something. I can't do Brutality because of what I have. Less cast speed, more damage actually works well for a duration spell. That makes sense. And I'll just get prolonged duration on top of that. I don't feel like sitting here forever deciding. This one. Yeah, like that's increased that's longer cast time, really. That's real fast. And then of course I can empower it. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I think I cast that last still. Because you want to start with the slow, you want to then water your plants and then get that shit out there. Pretty solid. It's just a little bit random with what it hits. But it is... I'm happy with it. And you can keep casting the other ones. Move it around. Get out Volcano. Like, and it's pretty good at building up stun too. Because it's a lot of physical damage. But I think it's all supplemental, right? It's all just like... Oh, wait a minute. If I put that on here and put the... Where's Devour? Devour here. That means I just go 1, 2, 3. Which obviously you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but I put it on the top 3 mouse buttons, and it just feels real good. It just feels real good to cast them now. Until I get corner trapped, and then it feels bad to just exist. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler. So I might change the order, but it's effectively root, slap, water. Pretty good. Pretty good.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Alright, we're gonna slot in that lightning res.
My king,
1, 2, 3. Go back in. Boom.
We're running out of time.
My queen! Take the beast!
What are you doing?
Yeah, Javanara's first phase is not bad.
I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Oh, I missed the dodge.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh,
The Faradun is now! Our gift to you! The Barakets will pay!
uh, a little bit of that. A little bit more.
We will blot out the sun!
Oh, this is actually harder than I expected. Or it's taking a little bit longer than expected.
The Barakets will pay! Die! Ulasakama!
Yeah, I would not call that hard, but yeah, no, I thought he would get melted, and
Nothing.
no, he stood there for a bit.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Wow. These could be good. These are quite good, especially with the armor also applies to elemental damage, life regen, a little bit of resistance. Yeah, that's good. Yes, that's pretty good.
The war is over.
Okay. Oop. Like, I thought it automatically brought me back for a moment. Forget how portals worked. Time to find out that sin is sin. Wow.
I didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I am a god.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Talk to Asala.
We now have the... Yes, we can take
The
it.
beast?
Until then,
The beast.
The Beast. I have the Beast presented the game. I think that's pretty good.
Hostile is close.
Oh yeah. No, you meant Caps. That was intentional. It is pretty impressive, I know. I know. Maybe one day you'll be... Meanwhile, he just killed Toriani. One day you'll be as cool as I am. The beast. That's why it's still alive. It is a rare. Oh wow, wait, those fire exploding guys actually hurt. I did just take out fire res though, to be fair. Ooh. Oh right, and there's some guy here that also has a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb drop. Okay, I need to make sure I prioritize that. That is a major damage boost. Either that or not care. Either way works. Hunted by the frenzied boar. Okay. Holy one-shot Batman! Was doing okay, and then he just decided no. And I didn't get the checkpoint next to him. Oh. Wait, no I did. No I did. Okay. He's... Okay, so he's no longer gonna be hunted, so he's gonna be way weaker. Oh, that feels bad. I could have gotten him, I didn't understand how much damage that dealt. Man. Oh, never mind. That's actually normal for him. He does a lot of damage randomly. I think it might have been that attack right there. Okay, fair enough. I respect your game. And now I got the next level 9, so I can try Oil Barrage, which God knows what I'm replacing. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I have is fucking good. We'll replace my aura actually for the time being. Oil Barrage. Alright, so let's see. Interesting. Interesting. That's unsupported. Final boss for Dredge, yeah. I want to try this on a big one. Well, now I'm gonna need... Yeah, there we go. That wasn't very... There will be another big one somewhere, I know that. I think I may have gone the wrong way, but I can get checkpoints. Okay, one of them was a rare. Ow. Hold. Which one was the rare? Did he die? No, it's that one. Okay, okay. Oh!
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, that's strong. Oh, that's real good. Granted, yes, it is a power charge consumption skill, but god damn. Antidote charm, nice. And now I have access to the Vol ruins. Okay, okay. Let me just do this first. Okay. That's strong. That's real strong. So if whatchamacallit, if the Rain of Fire skill is anywhere near as strong as that, then Drake form kind of slaps. Just a little bit. Gamble shot, can fork chain, blah blah. I mean, that's funny. Don't get me wrong, that is funny. Yeah, I don't really want to look through the buffs at the moment. Provides power to nearby room, increasing in range every tier. Make it in bench for modification. Bronze work. Commander chamber. That there. That there. Interesting. I mean, I can put it here. I don't really know. That's definitely not the best use. But I did it. It's been done. Sure. Alright, alright. I think doing one of these before I call it quits is also good. Meanwhile, you said you were gonna be done after Doriani. I see you doing the Chaos Temple. I see you. Ow, rude. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. So I don't remember the order, the direction, anything. I think that's fine. Just kind of go. I know there's stuff to the right. That's about it. Consume. That is quite funny, honestly. It's very strong, and it's an oil blast. Shocky oil, but oil. More rooms. I'm gonna search everywhere else first. Oh wow, it's still like one-shotting with the wing slice. Okay. guess. Wait, was there nothing? There's no way, right? There's actually nothing in this room. Ah. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. The barracks just have dudes, and it's mostly to like buff or lead into other rooms. I thought I was seeing that was the bronze works. That would be disappointing. Oh. Okay, this is like a mini boss style, so let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong button, wrong button. That's goofy. That's real goofy. I bet I could just like oil barrage a fucking boss. Like that is insane. Oh my god. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon. I wonder which one I want. Go figure. Holy damage. Okay. This is one of those, you know? Eagle shard. I mean, I could grab that for the sockets, I suppose. We'll just go back to the start. Oh, hi. Hello there. Okay, that's my new favorite attack. I gotta figure out a way to support it tomorrow. But yeah, no, oil might be the strongest of the non-ultimate skills. It's pretty ultimate, Si. Let me see how strong it is without. It's still strong without being buffed. Oh. It's just not like decimate an entire fucking room strong.
That'll do.
Wow. Do. What's this? Oh, generator room, and it has bots. A singular bot. Cool. That's something. And so yeah, I need to go there as well. That does ignite the ground, right? Yeah. So that would be a good combo for tornado. Okay. So I think everything else is that section there. Oh, it's another one. Oh, okay. They're always... Oh my god. You clearly just don't have oil breath, lol. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Or any range whatsoever. Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, I sat within his range in my defense. It was a damage check. It was not a range thing. No kiting was to be seen there. Speaking of, I should probably stock up on some power charges. So I can just keep doing that shit. Doing it to Blackjaw. Oh, he has an invulnerability state. Now doing it to Blackjaw. Ow. Well, he interrupted me. It could have been good. Ow. Boom. I think I could have one-shot him. If he didn't have that invulnerability state and he didn't stun me out of it, I probably could have killed him with that. Augments rare equipment with a new random modifier. Was this fully exalted? I can't remember. I guess not. What did I get? Oh, life on hit. I mean, I've seen worse. Free exalt. Was that everything? I think. I think that's the whole... Yeah, no, it says temple complete. Okay. I do wish it just like immediately teleported you out. This teleports you to town? Vol Ruins. Yes. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Weird. Weird stuff. Oh. Okay, they do still hurt. Oh, T-pose. It's fine. It's fine. Just had to T-pose on him. Oh. There we go. Cool. Well, I I've found a new tech, and that is just get power charges and spew electrified oil. Very complicated, I know. It's very hard to pull off, but and that whole time it was fully unsupported. If I had put anything on there, it would be so fucking strong. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna mess around with supports tomorrow or the next day. Honestly, I've been going 3 days in a row. I might take a break tomorrow, but I'm gonna figure it out soon. Cause that is maddeningly strong. I think that might get nerfed, but then again, you're forced to stay still when you cast it, and it costs power charges. It might be fine. I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
What kind of stunt I can buy?
Caution.
Hello, in any case, good luck.
Oh my god.
Brave, but daft.
Great update. Great new character. Oh god. And the fact that they give you a cute little pipe for just playing the game makes me so happy. So good. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for honestly, thanks for staying up so late. I know you don't usually. And yeah. As we went over hours ago, our next character will be playing together. Of course. I mean, I was looking forward to this for a long time. Alright. Well, honestly, yeah. Like not just like co-op, but like adjacent, like side-by-side gaming. Sorry, parallel gaming. There you go. Parallel gaming is fun. Oh, man. But yeah. I will, I'm gonna head to bed. So, have a good night. I will see you around. Goodbye.